Hey everybody, it's me. Here I am. Here I am, the one that you love. Um, hey random person. No, I know. I won't do it. I won't do it. It's not a xylophone, it's a kalimba. I won't do it. You know, so I was watching somebody's live stream and I thought, yeesh, that's it made me have a physical reaction. Okay, don't worry, I won't do it. It made me have a physical reaction what they were talking about in the live stream. Like, my stomach was like, ugh, what? What? What are they saying? Like, and I thought, well, that's not conducive to not wanting drama. And I thought, okay, so if I say, well, I'm trying not to be drama, so I'm not going to notice it. Am I not then compromising my convictions? Am I not then already failing? Like just looking the other way? I mean, I'm going to look up exactly, compromising convictions because I just want to make sure that if feeling disappointed with yourself is probably right. And I'm really not out to hurt anybody, but I am out to take advantage of the whole social media aspect and have the ability to just go live and hear me and you are talking. So, you know, I felt like talking, and if you're here, maybe you felt like talking, and so we felt like talking, and it served the purpose, you know? Um, but at the same time, it's like, I hate it when I come on and I'm like, oh, I just don't know. But it says, once you begin to compromise your convictions, you are sucked in and around and down in every aspect of your life. Your behavior, your affections, your priorities are all compromise, okay, compromise. It is subtle at first and slowly ticks in the direction of the thing that draws you in, and soon you are drowning and you don't know how you got there. Like, it's one thing to make a compromise with somebody, but it's another thing to um compromise your convictions and be like, well, I'm not really making they're not really making a compromise here. They're not standing by their conviction of wanting, no drama. They're like being um man. They're like, making somebody suck it up in a way. You know what I mean? They know they're pushing the envelope and they're like, geez, I just want a story. Mm. Sometimes there's like a story that can, I don't know, like I'm teetering on like this point of where I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, YouTube. I was just looking for something like for free, like PDF, free download. Was it or no? Random? Are you being facetious? My device ran into a problem. It has to restart. You did go trick or treating though? That's cool. Fuck my device then, right? You know, I remember everything used to be perfect back in the. And you know something? I bet I didn't even think it was perfect back then. Man, I really bet I didn't. I don't even know how people can be happier with, and not say anything and sit there and not say anything when somebody is saying if you're looking to do charity work. Okay, I get it. People are going to say, oh, entertainment purposes only, but is it really entertainment though? But if you don't want, if you're, even like, it right random, but the law was guilty too. You know, if you're gonna have like, uh, uh, oh my God, let's just, I gotta stop. Tell me, random, tell me. What do you think? Do you think sometimes trying to make compromise in situations, right? That sometimes you're compromising yourself. Like, this isn't about that guy. I'm not talking about the Brooks guy. Um, yeah, he absolutely was guilty, but I don't think he should have even been out on the street. He was a career criminal. I mean, he shouldn't have even been out on the street. Um, but and after like I just watched somebody's live stream. I get it if somebody says, oh, it's for educational entertainment purposes only, blah 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 blah. Okay, but the fact of the matter is, some people are entertained by, dog fights or terrible stuff, terrible stuff. So, you know what um what happens when it's something terrible, and you just say, "Oh, but it's for entertainment purposes only," and that makes it okay, you know? To advise somebody to not be so selfish, and this is what was said, okay? I'm just quoting what somebody said. If you're a serial killer, don't be so selfish, killing for your own pleasure. Donate your time and volunteer to a nursing home so you can kill old people who can't do it for themselves, or people who want to die that can't do it for themselves. Um, thing was that that wasn't the only thing said after. It went on to give a list of your method of choice, blunt object, point. Yeah, I'm like, and then it went on to say, make sure that you hide it from the people. Like, don't ever get too close to anybody. Keep people at arm's length because you don't want them to really know what you're doing in your other time. I'm disturbed by that. I'm disturbed by it. Like, really, really disturbed by it. Random, I feel like people can't even come to my live streams anymore because, or I don't even get like, you know, people don't get notifications and shit. That's what I think. I think, but hey, it is what it is. We can only do with our time what we have. And man, I'm sitting there thinking, like, wait a minute, huh? what if like the 900 people that have watched this video so far, what if just one of them does fucking volunteer in a nursing home or, you know, people do take things seriously sometimes. Am I wrong here? I get it. There's a whole big four people here. I know, but thank you, Random. I appreciate being here. But am I wrong? I mean, is this like comparable to TH talking about Israel and Palestine? All right. I'm going to play a clip and I will include, in the description the link so that somebody can go to the whole video, I guess, but even that compromises my convictions because I'm not even like trying to be like a jerk or anything of the sort. I'm just in shock that don't like people have been murdered based on silly things or what somebody else has deemed as entertainment or oh, just kidding around. People have been incited to act out of the ordinary. um I just was in shock. I mean, really in shock. So like, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am um using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, and I'm not trying to offend anyone by any means whatsoever. I just, for an example, want to show that I'm not quite sure how to take this particular live stream. It's like, can't we be offended by things that, even if they're not about us personally, they can still be kind of offensive, right? Correct? I think. Okay, so disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio. Like I said, I am just using it within Fair Use Act guidelines for educational purposes only. It's just kind of strange to me. It is altered.
On the list, but doesn't everybody have? I see Michelle just kind of silently comes in. Yes, silently comes in from the side. Goes, so bubbles.
Yeah.
You pull that front of that hat down.
Where did she get the list? Like she was talking about how to be a serial killer.
Hold on. Let me let Spartan Dan back up. Hold on. Why did you accidentally knock him down? No, he went down. Wait, I mean.
Okay, let's just skip that a little bit.
Nope. And I think Amazon as well. Aviator glasses and one wig. Okay.
Seemed like a lot of people liked it. They were donating a lot.
No animals. Only sociopaths kill animals. No animals. Do not kill animals. Only sociopaths kill animals. River Killer had kids and he was one of the killers in the United States. Yes. Hey, Tristan,
Yeah, I like the next person. I am just like the next person. Serial killers, that really does always interest people. Crime, crime that's interesting.
Hey, Drifter Nomad. No robbing. No robbing your victims. You start off with a $20 bill and you end up being a robber and being a petty thief. You don't want to be a petty thief. You're a serial killer. So no robbing. Hey, Ava. So
it seemed to like I don't know, like
I feel like there's a disconnect. No robbing people. No raping people. They're scum of rapists are scum of the earth. So no doing that.
A lot of them do that.
I know.
Now I would think no KILLING either would be good.
Scum of the earth.
Okay, so I'm going to take notes. Let's see, you should put a dabbling with Bible, how to be a serial killer.
Yes. Only kill people that are better off dead.
Only kill people that are better off dead.
I feel like there's a disconnect. Let's take that offline.
That's disturbing to me. Who decides if somebody's better off dead?
Now, if you're only killing for pleasure and you want to do some charity work, go to an old folks home and find somebody that wants to die and can't do it themselves. Kill animals. Only sociopaths kill animals. River Killer had kids and he was one of the killers in the United States. Yes. Hey, Drifter Nomad. Hey, Drifter Nomad. Now. And I think Amazon as well. Aviator glasses and one wig. JC was like, what? What? Say what? Kill animals. Only sociopaths kill animals. River Killer had kids and he was one of the killers in the United States. Yes.
No, not friends. No. But I believe that she wanted to not have drama. It didn't appear she was as disturbing as she was before. So I was really shocked tonight, I was shocked.
No
Um,
robbing.
I'm curious about the killing part. Yeah, I'm shocked about the doing like a nursing home patient. That's as far as I have gotten. I am surprised about it. And I do commentary, and so I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's kind of like compromising my convictions if I was to just like be like, well, that's okay. Because really, it's really kind of not okay. You know what I'm saying? That's like pushing the envelope and knowing that some people don't have the same um convictions or whatever as somebody else, and being like, but you're gonna push the envelope, and the other people are gonna be like, I'll respect society and let that happen, and you know, well, I mean, like, I was just going by um my visceral feelings and curious, chemist Chaz, if something that causes you to have like an actual, like, wow, that's so disagreeable for Halloween. I mean, Halloween is like a little kid's holiday, really, in actuality, and it's not like, that's all in fun, not promoting, volunteering at a nursing home. Well, my content is like whatever pops in my head, and I felt like I was compromising my own convictions. Like, wow, well, yeah, but didn't you say kill only people who are worth living or don't deserve to live? Wouldn't that be judging somebody? Well, I'm not allowed to not find it funny. I mean, I'm not putting you down or insulting you. It's only been for a minute. Like, can we just see? Um, oh, you're threatening me like off of YouTube?
No
What do you
robbing your
mean?
victims.
What does that mean? I'm not judging people. It was all in adult fun. Well, chemist, I mean, how much fun do you think a murder is? Well, yeah, I will let you up on my panel if you're going to take back your capitalized "this is war." I mean, it looks like you were playing people's content tonight, but you're the only one allowed to play people's content, or they just not yours? I don't get it. So what does that mean? You're gonna push the envelope, and then if I kick you off my panel, I'm gonna hate you more than life itself. Do you think I hate life itself? Why would you think I hate life itself? Why would you think I hate life itself? I love life. I don't hate life itself. That doesn't even apply to me. Well, I mean, chemist, so it probably made you compromise your convictions. That's what the initial stream is about. It's about compromising convictions. I wasn't sure if maybe all along in my life, I've been, maybe when I make a compromise with somebody and think, okay, yeah, this is for the better, am I compromising, my convictions? And it's like, so like, you're in a nursing home. I mean, I'm sorry, your mother being in a nursing home. What if somebody, like in that movie Taxi Driver, took that to heart and um I don't know what you're talking about. You skimmed through Shady's because of what she did. I didn't play all your content. I played 2 minutes of your content. All your content? What do you mean all your content? This is only 2 minutes. But say somebody took that to heart and they decided they will volunteer their services as a and it happened to be in your loved one's nursing home. What if somebody, you know I mean thought, hey, that's a great idea. I'm just saying that I was questioning myself and my own visceral feelings inside, you know? But it sounds like you don't. I said I would share the link. So it sounds like, well, I'm not mommy dearest. Absolutely not. Uh, yeah, I'm mommy dearest of the community. I mean, if anybody has Joan Crawford eyebrows, I would say you do, in my opinion, allegedly. Well, all right, let's do that then. I'll just repeat exactly what you say. I understand that, but what I'm saying, chemist, is so what are you saying now that you don't feel sorry for me anymore? All I'm saying, chemist, is there's people out there who aren't of sound mind who might, listen to something like that and think, oh, that's not an idea, you know? I'm just saying, like, for her to call me the mommy dearest of, well, actually, I do. And you know what boundaries are, hi, Cray Cray, I'm sorry. You know what boundaries are when it comes to talking about, people's medical and you, Tiff, I noticed that you've got a voice change or you're, showing around lately. And, sounds just like the one you had out there saying was me. I mean, come on, Tiffany, please. Me, I put words in your mouth? Well, because maybe, um, Bobbles, when have did I storm into your room last week when, there was some people talking about me and shit? I mean, Oh, now you like Debbie. You know, before you didn't, and now you do, and that's good. You should like people. Everybody should like people. What you mean, like for the last 7 years, Bubbles? No, Tiffany, you're right. Well, if you're embarrassed about, yeah, I've done things kind for you too, Tiffany, and you know, anyway, you twist it to how you want. So, who said they don't like you? Nobody said that. No, I don't play that. I don't agree with that either, Bobbles. Um, no, the dog didn't bite me, but it was pretty scary the way the um the dog came running, you know. Why are you and Tiffany such buddy buddies? What do you guys conjoined at the hip or something? What's going on? You know, I don't see anybody in the room though. Like nobody on your panel. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you very much, Debbie. No, Debbie, but here's the thing. It gets annoying to be liked and then not liked and then be liked and then not liked and then being liked and then not liked. Well, actually, it was the people in your room that were telling you to run the disclaimer. Who said stay away from Cray? Who said that? Uh, Bobbles, I don't agree with anybody not knowing that that's been going on for 7 years with that said person, okay? Hello, Rhonda. Hello, Debbie. Hello, Tiff Tiff. Hello, Bobbles. Hello, Night Owl. Hello, Chemist Chaz. Um, I appreciate you very much, Miss Cray Cray. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I know I had more people. Miranda, thank you very much. Um, my point was, um, it's your show, not yours to play and make into your content. Here's the thing though. I mean, you're the one who came out and were like putting putting a lot of shit about Sharon. Well, are you and Bobbles engaged? I mean, what is it with you and Tiffany M? 1 minute, like, you know, these games are ridiculous. Now, I don't think that I'm making everyone hate me for playing their content. Not everyone. Why would you be telling people to report things? Isn't that against TOS? Why would you be doing that? Oh, you fight like sisters? Do you? What are you talking about? Why are you speaking for just saying you know that Bob and she even asked me to help you at a tough time and she paid me back. Uh I what do I need to change for the better, chemist? I never said anything bad about you. You're the one who likes me based upon what Bobble says. And then you have to publicly put it out there. Like you can't just let somebody think that that you were their friend. I actually thought you liked about me. I mean, I actually thought you liked me, Kenneth. Gee, didn't know. I won it on trivia, Bobbles. I don't know what you're talking about. If Chaz donated to me, I kind of thought she was doing that because she wanted to. Right, but I won it on trivia. So why are you like making it like I was some charity case? I won it on trivia. You never donated to me, Bobbles. No, I don't attack you. Do I attack you, Chemist Chaz? I never attacked you, Chemist Chaz. Why are you trying to make me look like some fucking charity case, Bobbles? What's the gig there? You too, Chemist? No, I thought you were actually giving to me out of the kindness of your heart, Chemist. I didn't ask anything for that. I didn't expect that. Gee, I'm sorry. I didn't know anybody was going to throw it in my face. I'm not talking to you, Tiffany, right now. Do you mind? I didn't tell you to do that. I thought that was out of kindness of your heart. Excuse me? I never claimed you were a sock account. No, the video that you made was pertaining to me saying that on eBeggar's video about Strawberry, where she's constantly calling me a liar, is that you said that I'm sorry, that Strawberry tells it 100% fact. And I was like, wow, that's crazy, because what am I a liar about? Because I actually thought you did like me. And so I was just surprised that you were saying that now you're out of here and you're going to post your video and see answering your question. Why would you not be able to have a conversation with me and answer a question? I didn't delete her. I blocked her for saying to get a toy to somebody. That's why. If you're so offended about you being with a toy, then why is it okay for Bobbles to tell Rhonda to go get a toy? If I'm okay with what? Actually, no, Rhonda hasn't been insulting her this entire time, but I do believe that you and Bobbles have been in here insulting people. I didn't block Bobbles. No, you didn't. But I don't know why you're arguing with me right now, Chemist. And I also said I wasn't on board with that either, Tiffany. I also said that. I defended you when Jules was playing it. Alright. I'm just not even fucking dealing with it. You know, they're fucking bitching and complaining about somebody being. No, I'm not arguing with you, Chemist Chaz, and I have nothing against you. But they're bitching and complaining about somebody and a woman being, exploited with some kind of, prawn, and it's right, but just don't do it. But I'm just saying that they're bringing it up and talking about it freely in here when I'm not here to advertise for what's the best toy to use. The initial startup of this live stream was when you're trying to, have peace within something and make compromises with people, like not, to compromise with somebody, to compromise. Are you compromising your own convictions when they clearly don't display the um I'm sick of hearing it too, random. You know, see what I mean? Yeah, we're not trying to influence anyone into thinking any of it is okay. I believe, Tiffany, you did that to yourself and a bad decision as an adult, and I would hope that you would in the future, after 7 years of it going on, um, know better. Seriously, this has gone on and on and on with you, and nobody thinks it is. Yeah, you know who's the most sick of hearing things about, okay, Tiff, okay, now don't do it anymore with strangers. That's all. All this live stream was about was, did I agree with somebody telling people that um, instead of telling people to donate their time to nursing homes so that they can unalive people um that don't have the strength to do it themselves. So instead of serial killers, I don't see her doing anything to you, Babos. And do I do this in your room? I do not. So, well, at what point do we put a limit on what is entertaining? I mean, feeding people to the lions? Nobody was laughing. No, it wasn't funny. You're Halloween all year long, Bobbles. That's what you like. I hear you, Random. Nobody should have to stick up for themselves. I told you, you could come up on the panel, but then what you do is in big letters you put, and if you kick me off, you'll hate me more than you hate life itself. Well, Bobbles, you said, no, never a coward. You said, don't kill anybody that doesn't deserve to die. I mean, look, there's your buddy Tiff judging me, you know? You will. What does that mean? Because you're such a nice person. I will what? What will I? No, it's not a fact. It's not a fact. Thank you, Debbie. See, Tiffany? You can't even act decent. No. I didn't even get to hear the rest of it. Maybe that's what have come about from it, and I would have seen that 2 minutes in, and I would have said, "Oh, you know what? I'm incorrect here. She's just saying it all in jest." That's all. But I had already said I was going to share the link to the whole video. I wasn't going to play the whole video. That was only 2 minutes. I had already said I was going to be sharing the link to it. And I just wanted to be sure I wasn't compromising my convictions. Anyway, should I play how a woman would? No, Bobbles. I've seen that going on for 7 years. I've already done that, Bobbles. I know. I know how to do things. She didn't play it, from what I understand. From what I understand, but it looked like your friend played it on her live stream. Doesn't it like Sharon private hers immediately? And so Bobbles got it on hers to make sure it was there? No, I don't even know what happened, to be quite frank. I already said in my last live stream I don't agree with social media allowing anything like that up. I already said in my last live stream when she said, "Oh, well, you could drop the link for the video." And I said, uh, nope, I do not agree with any of that. No, I don't think she showed any of it. Nah. Well, I believe that if it's still up there, I saw you say it's not taking down Bobbles. I've screenshotted it, by the way. You said it's unlisted, but you still have the link. Why do you still have the link? Why are you sharing it with Bobbles? You're sharing the guy who put that up there Oh, does that bother you? I thought it was worth screenshotting that Bobbles was amazed that that video was still up there from way back. And TM says, no, you're talking about the one from way back. You were sending her the link, not the one for Sharon or anything like that. You had the link for the one that everybody thought was gone. That's the one you were sending, Bobbles, from the that channel. I mean, what the fuck, man? You mean to tell us that you are less no. Don't even no. Did I not just repeat already repeatedly that my last video, I didn't say you sent the link out. I said TM said she was going to send you the link. I didn't send it to you. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, Bobbles. Bullshit. Shut up. Oh, okay. Well, I misread it then. So then why did you go on Likens and act like you didn't even know what was going on? Yeah, and yeah, but you were everywhere. You were trick or treating, but you were in Likens. I mean, like what? Immediately during it? I don't know. You said you went in there during it. Why is he there to fat shame you? Or is he saying anything about fat shaming you? I didn't see Gearhead say anything fat shaming you. Why did you say he's fat shaming you? I don't see Gearhead saying anything to you. I'm not making excuses for Shady. Look at my fucking last video. I tell her no. My opinion, my apologies, not Shady. If he was, because that's what he is doing. Oh my god. The hell? Why are you guys all arguing in here? That's why you and your crew does block and ignore but torture. You don't look blocked to me. That's why you and your crew does block and ignore and torture. Hi, Mom Sterling. Diaper wearing wussies. What are you talking about? Diaper wearing wussies. Who's a diaper wearing wussy? Are you talking about the people that you were advising people to Yeah, well, I suggest you look at my last video then, Lycan, because I clearly say to her, no, I absolutely do not condone that. So, no, don't even try it. Kind of sick and tired of hearing that shit. I don't condone what any of them are doing to each other. Okay? I don't know anything about TikTok. My point of the video was when you make compromise with somebody, are you compromising your own convictions? And I kind of felt like I was. And even with the whole, even with the whole, all of it, man. Why can't people just be happy? Like, why can't people just be happy? I don't know, like, who put anybody on their panel talking shit. Who did that? Okay, I don't even like that though, man. See, I pinned it by accident again. Like an idiot. But I don't like it. Yeah, man. My point was only showing like a minute or two of that. Well, you do have a look of like, you could look like Sherlock Holmes or something like that for. Are you leaving, Rhonda? Don't leave. Yeah, why can't anybody else? That's the thing. Timed out because she said junkie twat. Like, can't people just have respect for like in somebody else's room? It doesn't mean that they have to be like that everywhere. It doesn't mean that. I'm just asking. Why is it so hard to wish the best for people? Why is that so hard? Why? No, not necessarily. But don't you open the door or hold the door open for somebody coming through the door next? Isn't it like a natural learned reaction? Or say God bless you, or say thank you, or you're welcome. Why do we have to, you know, like um train our bodies? No, it wasn't. You told people, do you really like him? Why though? Have you ever like so I call the person Sally, do I mean name? Oh, I thought you were talking about in life. That's what I thought. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I stood up for Tiffany too because I do not agree with the fact that anything should be exposed like that. The other day, I freaking I don't know who that is, Cassandra O'Troy, and I have no clue. Um, so you were thinking hypothetically, like you were, or metaphorically or symbolically. So you didn't really mean that somebody slammed the door in your face. No, or no, in a way, but in a way, uh, by this point, most people probably the whole shady and the blobbles. Okay, I bet you there's a group of people. I don't know what you mean. How hypocritical? I didn't even get to. I don't even know if you're talking to me. I don't even know what is going on here right now. Can I just have one question at a time here or one conversation at a time? Bobbles. No, I am not. No, Bobbles. Because I like me and I know right from wrong. And the people that like me, right? Me, right? I know, exactly. Yes. And so is Shady. And what I'm trying to say is, at this point, these two groups on Bobbles and on Sharon's have been saying that so much. My channel doesn't mean that much, Bobbles. I mean, really, have been saying that so much that it's like these people are becoming like their talk to text comes out like that. Even I just said shit. I'm telling you that there are repeat behavior of just, that's rubbing off on people, you know? Okay, Bobbles, but that's not true. It is true because she told us that. She did tell us that. So, but the scamming the money from people, I don't believe that. But she said she boosted from the store. She was arrested from it. Are we all going to say that each one of us is perfect? Yeah, like you're being really rude, Bob. I was like, look what you said. You're trying to make me think that I am the most hated one in this community. Like that's really mean to say to somebody. Yeah, they've done that to me. Mama's smiling. Absolutely. You see what I'm saying? You just don't learn, Bobbles. Yeah, you just don't learn. Yeah, you are. I mean, like cancer shamers, mental health shamers, um, I mean, big time. Big time. It's not a personal thing, and it's just that I'm used to living in a world where people know right from wrong. You know? Yeah. I mean, you do, Bobbles. You came into this community is acting like you were gonna beat everybody up, you were gonna tell everybody everything about themselves. And if they can't handle it and they can't take it, well, they better grow thicker skin because you can dish it out and you can take it in. That's what you said. So people who aren't like cop collars and they're not snitches and they're not gonna sit there because they don't care to be inconvenienced with long form reporting and this and this and this. Some people just want to fucking live and let live. That's all. And then people come along and they want to be like, and we're gonna trip them up. Talking about Bibles. I don't know, like a man, but I don't know what that means. No, I'm not anti free speech. I'm anti ignorance and pushing the envelope. And that's what you try to do. And not only yourself, a lot of people. If I tell you, can you please not do that? And, you're sitting there, you can't have even the decency to have a decent conversation with people. You've tried to shame me multiple times through this conversation. People shouldn't have to always stick up for themselves, Bobbles. Yeah, I, Mama Sparling, I really don't know the whole entire case between you guys. I really don't. To make everything about clicks and views is what you're doing, Bobbles. Your response to being rude and mean and this and that was you saying, how many people did I have in my room, bitch, to Rhonda? When she said, Bobbles, you are the number one addiction shamer in this community, in my opinion. And your response to her was, how many people do I have in my room, bitch? Please, Tiffany, stop. Don't lie. You're lying. Is he deceased or not deceased, Mama Sparling? No, Bobbles. No, I wasn't. Listen to yourself. Why is that? Weren't you 2 weeks ago, saying you just were sick of drama and you just wanted to do your channel again? I don't know how long you want me to keep putting you in timeout till it's just blocked. I mean, seriously, two people who are sitting there and they've been supporting each other and doing some fucking pretty shady shit, if you ask me. TM and Bobbles behind the scenes. Right? Am I right? If I could remove comments from back here, I would, but I don't know. Do I have a mod? Like, Night Owl doesn't know exactly what comments I would say to remove. You know, it would be great if they could just learn how to pretend they're at a wedding where everybody liked the person. And just try to act, you know. Yeah, that's why they do it probably, like, and you're absolutely right. It's probably not the context I would want anyway, like that, you know. Thank you, prudently. Yeah, like that. That I don't like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, now that is crazy, Mama Sparling. I'm very sorry to hear that. Oh, you have a million stock accounts? Wow, that's interesting to know, Bobos, because don't you say that you don't? That, and I'm very sorry to hear that they're saying that to you. That sounds horrible that people would be doing that. I mean, I don't agree with any of it. I don't agree with any of it. That's the bottom line. Well, no, because I've been, timing her out. What's your question, Bobbles? Right, I mean, and I did say that I would be sharing the link for the whole entire video, you know? Why make it if you're not proud to have it shared? Because it's compromising convictions. It's a good example of it. 2 minutes of well, actually, it's not an excuse. That's my answer. Yeah. What's your problem? I just want to know why she was advising people to go to nursing homes and kill the elderly. Didn't sound right to me. Did that sound right to anybody else? I mean,
Only kill people that are better off dead.
only kill people that are better off dead. Now, that would be judgmental, correct?
Now, if you're only killing for pleasure and you want to do some charity work, go to an old folks home and find somebody that wants to die and can't do it themselves.
Even Spartan Dan goes, wow. JC Bear said, what?
JC was like, what?
What? Say what? What you talking about, Will?
So other people didn't get that it was satire. I mean, and there is people out there who might misunderstand.
I feel like there's a disconnect. I feel like there's a disconnect.
She didn't play the video. But did you guys call the hotel? Call the, but it doesn't matter. I did not even uh um think condone that. I didn't even condone that. What are you oh my godding about, Bobbles?
I said, if you're sick of being selfish, only killing for your own pleasure, and you want to do charity work, go to an old folks home and find somebody that wants to die and can't do it themselves.
Said it a second time. Don't see their room filled up with laughing emojis. Well, no, I don't. But is it okay for everybody else? I mean, I saw you guys showing pictures of people with physically challenged or mentally challenged that have different types of jaws. And you guys were comparing them to other people's faces. Oh, wait a minute. You're threatening me? See, I'm going to take this off of YouTube now. You live alone. Does everybody see that? This woman wants to kill me because I played a minute. Now, does everybody see that? They think that's okay? So nobody else does though, Tiffany, right? Nobody else has that, right? Wow. No, it isn't okay. Mm-mm. I don't agree with any of it. Okay, Tiff. And nobody condoned it over here. Nobody condoned it over here. Why are you telling him where he should go? Yeah, I told her I didn't condone it and wouldn't share the link. Hi, Secret Society. I'm not making an excuse. That says that clearly in my live stream earlier. Clearly, I say it. No, I will not share that live stream. No, she said I live alone. She did violate herself. Well, I happen to agree, and I'm entitled to my opinion. It's been going on for 7 years. Somebody doesn't, you know, yeah, 7 years. 7 years. Let's talk about 7 years. I mean, please, please. Who doesn't know that you sent a stranger like that? You said tonight yourself. You said yourself tonight, Lycan, that you release your own revenge prawn, so that you then have copyright stuff on it. You release your own. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Lycan, I didn't mean to unblock you. And that's how I was able to take them down. Okay, Lycan. Okay. But wouldn't you sorry. Well, you did release your own, right? Um, and like Tiffany, where do you get off? I'm sorry, I didn't even mean that. I know it. My finger clicked on it. It's stupid. My thumb or whatever. Well, you said that tonight. I'm just saying. I'm not afraid of Sharon. I'm not afraid of anybody. Tiffany, are you saying I deserve better than cancer, or like look at yourself? Don't insult Ask Jane. You know, I want you to go. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you so much, whoever did that. Thank you. Well, isn't that putting it public? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Release until I put it public. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Okay. So you mean like I don't even understand what that means. But here she again was I don't know if she's still here. I'm not afraid of Sharon at all. Uh, it really is because um yeah, like everybody has I upload an audio recording privately to my I don't understand all that stuff. You're smarter than me. Well, I don't know. I don't even really send porn out to people, like, cause of these reasons. Is that really what you think, like, Bobbles? Do you think all that matters that to me? Like, I mean, come on, man. Yeah, like, well, you guys didn't do nothing to Lycan, right? I mean, because in actuality, I don't think Lycan's been that. No, I don't. I fucking said it earlier in my live stream. Okay, Bobbles? Will you stop saying that? You did do it in your live stream earlier. You did play it. I said in my earlier, yeah, that is true. And zoomed in on her vagina for like, I mean, a year and a half. You sexually exploited Sharon for a year and a half. No, you didn't. You played it. I mean, how hard is it to just have a certain set of, you know, See what I'm saying, Bobbles? And how is that possible that, like, mods aren't seen to people? Like, good night, Rhonda. No, you did play it. It doesn't matter, Bobbles. You did it every single day for like a year and a half, too. Every single day. Not for a year and a half. No, Bobbles. What difference does it make? You know? The bottom line is if people don't, like, change, listen to yourself, Tiffany. No. No, I don't. And you came in here before even seeing that, thinking you're going to disrupt a show when I had played 2 minutes of it. And you've been disrupting in here for how long? So you can play other people's shit, but nobody else can. Why are you getting me for anything? Be a better person. Don't advise people to kill people in nursing homes. Change starts with me. Well, I do believe, look what I am having to put up with and contend with. Last week, Sharon was mad at me and made a live stream about me. This week, Bobbles is. I mean, so the bottom line is, if somebody supports me, they get mad. If somebody doesn't, then it's great. I mean, it's a constant, Chemist Jazz. It's a constant. Bobbles. Why can't everyone mind their own business? Yeah, why would you, why does that concern you? Like, I wouldn't think any friends would do, parodies of cancer or like you make live streams of breast implants or any of that. No, I have my back. And my friends who I know are sincere and really stick to those are the things. You know? People who at the risk of being harassed. Since you quit being nice to each other, since I quit being nice to each other, what does that mean? It's awful, isn't it, Gearhead? Bobbles has shown much effort on herself. Well, yeah, I know, really, like, but telling people about killing people in old folks' homes? See, Chemist says, you read that? I have tried too many times with Shady and SG. I'm done. The psycho part of me is still out to play. Chemist, do you think I would ever type those words out and be, yeah, see how Night Owl said, really, Bobbles? Well, then shake it off. See how your first thought there was, fuck it, I see nothing productive here. I mean, that's why the psycho part of me is still out to play. Yeah, how has she changed, Chemist? You have Night Owl blocked because she hates you, but you have her blocked. That doesn't even make sense. No, you were kind of, actually, no, I kind of was hoping that you would hear it and be like, that is kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, Night Owl doesn't. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would just never type out the psycho. Look at, see? And then you just go back to that. You can't change yourself. Your body is conditioned to even saying that, shady, and you want others to be conditioned that. Just like the Blobos thing. I don't agree with either. I even fucking slip up sometimes. You see what I'm saying? You don't even try. Why would I want to fight with you? I didn't want to fight with myself. And you were pushing the envelope. You were pushing the envelope. Like, what kind of sick person is going to be like, ha ha ha, that's just funny stuff, talking about killing old people and what weapon to use. Ah, that's so funny. Ah, like, who says that? It's not okay. I can't change. What exactly is it you want me to change? Knowing right from wrong? No, I won't change that. I didn't do that though, Babos. Why are you trying to make it look like I did that? Hi, Axley. Did I play? Seriously? It's too bad Bobbles doesn't have that. Must suck if you gave her too much, being like such a person of integrity, Chemist, which I really think that you are, and giving somebody too much information about yourself. Like she probably knows your real name and stuff. Very true, I know. You know what? Yaxley's emailed me. Yaxley, how many times have I ever emailed you back? Never. And it's not to be mean to him or anything. It's because he knows that I have a problem with that whole thing. And that even though Tiffany does not support me, I still stand by what supported. Right. Did he actually call you a derogatory name? Yeah, you were not compassionate toward the situation, I know. I mean, not I know. Yeah, Bobbles. Night was right. Yeah, and it is several years. Now, but I'm not backing down on the fact that I never saw any revenge P being released from her about you. You know? Well, she brings it up though. I mean, it's a constant, even in other communities here had from her bringing it up. Like, oh, this one, like Scatty on Hinge, I think they were saying, I'm not sure, is gonna do this with it, and then this one is gonna do this with it, and then this one is gonna do this with it. It's a constant brought up by, you know, who crossed the line big time tonight? Bobbles. Was it your line? Was it your revenge, Prawn? So you're saying she can't even have a beef with somebody else, or you're gonna get yourself involved? You think her and you like kind of squelching the fire out means that she's not supposed to go after somebody else who's talking about her in her community post? I'm not trying to hurt her, Chemist. Why are you calling us bitches? Who went after your son? Chemist, why do you have prudently blocked? She should be lucky she even. Yeah, you said weeks ago. Ah, okay. You put it or use anyone who they consider your purpose. Right, see? Just what you actually just said. And then your response, Bobbles, is exactly what he meant. Right there. The point is, Bobbles, that you will use anyone and befriend anyone if they can serve you a purpose, like you have done off and on with Tiffany herself. And Bobbles says, and actually, that's when I was mad at Tiffany, right? And did a live with Katie on it, right? And that's exactly what he's trying to say. That is exactly what he's trying to say. How about just not doing them, though, Bobbles? I mean, to me, it would never appear funny or satirical to say, um, to go into a nursing home and do anything. No, you let him up there. That's your show. Right. And Katie threatened her with the same person who had been partook in a person who did unalive themselves, and that person is still allowed use of social media, which is shocking to me. Why do you keep going on a gearhead? Why do you keep doing that, Bobbles? Because you don't want to admit it. Yeah, apparently, right? I just timed her out. Because I've watched her do that to me since even the time when I was being accused of being a racist because, somebody had said mariachi band in here and it was nothing racist at all. And I saw the whole emailing of everybody in my room, and she made certain to email everyone. Really, censure of the con, or should I say Karen? I mean, for real. Censure of a con, why do you stalk me? Yeah, Bob, this person's blocked you too, prudently? Why do you stalk me, censure of a con? Good night, chemist. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad it didn't hurt my dog. but I think it was just playing around, I guess. Ooh, good answer, Center Lacan. No, you know what is some shit? Is that you're a secular heckler type, just like Night Owl says. Um, I don't know if you'd be able to. I guess I could drop the link or something, but I really don't want to see any you could read it. Um, I mean, I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. I'm not even trying to sound funny, man. Who else's name am I calling you by, Center? Show what emails, Bobbles? I mean, what emails? So basically, there is no, uh, and my viewers are not gonna care about you, yaks. Well, I'd like to know what Centura's gig is. I mean, why would Centura follow around somebody's ex-girlfriend with their boyfriend? I mean, like, you know, like Centura, come on, man. The ones he wants to copy and paste. I thought you said there was none that he wanted to copy. I thought you said that there was none going on. All right, well, what's your name then, Centura? I don't know. She wants. All right, then go ahead. Then why don't you tell us about it? Why are you stalking me? Who did I flip flop on? Yeah. I mean, I don't think that you like necessarily flip flop. I just don't think that you're driven by any real live integrity anyway. That's really adult driven. You know what I'm saying? Oh, really? I didn't know that you knew me in real. Okay, so who are you then? And what was wrong with me in real life in Agawam? No, you're not, Bobbles. I didn't have a breast implant explode. I've never used meth in my life. Um, you know what I'm saying? You're only truthful when you're um, like, betraying somebody's trust of, maybe them being taking back your taking back the apology and putting up the video then? Why would that mean that you'd have to put the video up then? How does that convey that you're more truthful than people think? That doesn't even make sense. How good are apologies that people keep taking back all the time? Yeah, but you just said that you're more truthful than people realize. But you're not, like, because that was a lie. See? I bring it up. May as well put the video back up. So how does that prove you being more truth? I would think that you'd want to convey that you're more truthful than others, as opposed to say, oh, well, then. What happened the other night? I didn't see anything yet. I mean, I don't watch all of it. All of it, all of it. Um, so if I'm a liar, then you did. The video is back up and take back the apologies. How are you even proud of that? And why would you even type that out? That wasn't the case the other night. You had a good bit wrong, but posting. Well, about what? What about what though? What happened, Gearhead? I know, and I get that, and I know, and this all started with like I just kind of felt like I was, compromising. Well, I mean, if you're gonna point out that Selma Baba's account of one of Sharon's video, it was her version. Right, and you know what? We do that a lot. A lot of us do that. A lot of us do that. But it seems like your point is because Tiffany knows Gearhead, but Gearhead seems to have like integrity and his own mind. Well, that's up to you, Bobbles. If you want to be looked at like a liar, that's fine. Um, uh, Gearhead he speaks his mind. He just speaks up. So you seem to have a problem with that. And you're trying to, like, you see that he has an. Well, I doubt that it has anything to do with a wrench. I really wish that Gearhead. If these people think that for 1 minute, that when I was diagnosed with cancer, that I really wanted to deal with so much hatred and ostracized and, doubted and any of that. I mean, that's insane. I'm just an adult, you know? You know, I mean, you go like really overboard when people are having you know, a difference of opinions. You go real overboard. You don't care about people's feelings or anything. Like, you're just fine with putting back up a video stating that I didn't have cancer. I had a breast implant explode, which is not true. And you're fine with your integrity. Right, exactly. It seems like, you're a sociopath. Well, then you should be locked up. I mean, if you're admitting that you would quit kill animals in your satire here, you said nobody kill animals, only sociopaths do that. So does that mean that you've killed animals? Yeah, I mean, because not everybody's mentally ill, Bobbles. I mean, you're just saying that so you can get away with your behavior. Well, I don't know what to tell you then, Bobbles, because you said you don't lie, and I mean, like you said yourself, sociopaths kill animals. Um, I prefer you not to be a sociopath, Bobbles. It's disturbing to me that you would say that you are. Especially because I took it as you knew what you were talking about. Wow. See? Ain't that sick? So that's got to be a good reason of why a lot of people feel like they're, held by some kind of golden handcuffs right there. Those are like threats. Not the first one. You reported Gearhead for what? Where's your friend Tiffany now? Like, I mean, why isn't she talking you down from this? Hmm. All of this, I mean, see, now after night, Tiff might come at me for what? I can't control a people when two people are beefing with me like Tiff and stuff. Right. I mean, Gearhead Workshop always seems pretty neutral, except, like hated me, but, but that's because Hug Million and them were, telling him that and this is being said and that is being said, and we had our differences, but he's not black. He might have been, I didn't see him fat shaming you at all in here. I mean, I don't understand that. I didn't see him like doing anything at all to you. You know? Then why are you attacking him in here for that? Why do you feel like you can attack somebody in my room for what they did to you somewhere else? I don't understand that. Exactly, Night Owl. Exactly. And I didn't agree with you telling people to go to nursing homes and kill people. Why can't he be in here? Oh, while he's in here. Well, I don't think anybody thinks like, murder is funny. I don't think anybody thinks murder is funny. Does anybody? Am I the only one who doesn't think murder is funny? Right, you're right, Gearhead. You want me to hold you to every single word you say, SG, joking or not? I mean, people do. Well, that looks like you did, Bobbles. Just because you did. So, right there, wait a minute. So, here, Gearhead says she means elsewhere, but I guess she didn't notice I didn't speak her name in a recent live at all. Keeping that drama going isn't worth typing letters. And then, Bobbles, you said, you want me to hold you to every single word you say, SG, joking or not? Just because you didn't in the recent live, Gearhead, doesn't mean anything. You turned so rough on me. Why? I've never really seen him like be like a supporter of yours. I felt like he was out, like Sharon's. Is this just you trying to get like on his side, on his good side because of Tiffany, or like what is going on here? He was not a bad guy. I mean, what is he exactly doing that's making him a bad guy? But you think you get to keep threatening me. You guys want to just keep threatening me and making up lies about me. That's true. I mean, you still keep saying who lied about who? What are you talking about? Yes. Hi, Day Day. Um, okay, so I'm confronting why this would be okay at any time. I just don't think it's okay.
You can pick from like blunt objects, poisons, guns, drownings, assisted suicides, hit and runs, explosives, travel weapons, garden tools. Start with something easy.
How about swords? How about swords?
That's inciting hatred and bullying and weapons.
Whatever you're comfortable with is what you're Stephanie, Stephanie, sure we have at least one serial killer in this community.
Well, yeah, if I remember.
Okay, well, who was your thought of who's the one serial killer in the community?
One does drive around with a kit with him. Hey, Miss Cray Cray.
Cray Cray says a knife. Yes, a knife works, a sword works. Anything that you're comfortable with. You know, anything that
Comfortable with.
you're comfortable with working with, that's what you should like.
Well, let's do this then.
That would be a good time to put up a disclaimer on this. I got the disclaimer. It says entertainment purposes only.
But how far is entertainment? I don't know. You're the one who said it sucks when a sociopath has your address. So I guess it's support you or be threatened by somebody who self-admittedly calls themselves a sociopath and says they know my address.
Yeah, good job. Good job. You're
Just saying, it just seems. But her saying that she had my address wasn't bullying. Her saying she had my address wasn't bullying. Two days ago, she made Luna say she wouldn't do anything mean for a month. There's no excuse here. He did answer it. Well, then how is it that you notice everything that's Bobble's monkey and her circus and then come in and say something like that? How is it they're always around when it's, convenient? I am, just like, right. I'm a little sick and tired of being a person who, um, shut up, Bobbles. It was cancer that you sat there making fun of. Cancer. Okay? Cancer. There was no breast implant. And I do give a crap. And I know what you're trying. Look at yourself. Do you want to pull my pigtails, gearhead? Chemist, that's what's disturbing. Oh, your mom in the nursing home, the one that your friend there thinks it's funny and satirical if somebody, helped them out. Exactly, Night Owl. Was that funny to you, Chemist? I doubt it. What if a nurse's aide did that, huh? What if anybody did it? Would that be funny to you? Stop being hypocritical. You didn't laugh, even crack a smile at that. Why should you expect me to accept it? No, she doesn't. Your head. No, she does not. Night Owl and I both were going through. But chemist, did you think it was funny? That's what I'm asking you. Did you think it was funny? I'll bet you who does know that you got parents in a nursing home. Bobbles. Bet you Bobbles knows you've got parents in a nursing home. Yeah, you brought him into it. You know why? Because it's bothering you. But a sociopath has your address. Self-admittedly, she said it. No one does. So it is okay that Bobbles says she has my address and calls herself a sociopath. See what I'm saying? And get the fuck out of this chat. Shut the fuck up, SG, and quit hollering at me. I don't holler at you. Um, I'm simply asking you a question. No, you didn't. It was my mother will, and I understand. I don't think you did. But I don't think you should have to because it's not funny. It wasn't a funny thing. It wasn't even in the least bit funny. It's not in the least bit funny. You know what I'm saying? It's just not funny. I don't see anybody though, like I don't see Bobbles going into anybody else's live stream saying, "Oh, stop playing." Here's the thing, though, chemist. You guys were poor shaming me. You know, you guys were like poor shaming me in here. I know why you did it. No. Oh, so I could freak out and do a live streak playing your content? Well, I like you, Chemist Chaz, and it bothered me that, you know, you didn't like me, like, for no reason, it seemed to me. And then you liked me, and then suddenly you weren't okay to be able to like me anymore. Oh my God, are you still going on like that, Babos? 'Cause I attacked your son. Who attacked your son? Now I attacked your son? I wasn't going through tough times. I'm 54 years old. If you think I don't know how to function as an adult, that, you know, uh, ugh, she's gross. Um, you see what I'm saying, Kenneth? No, we don't talk like that here about, Kenneth. Yeah. Like, to me, it makes perfect sense to remove Bobbles for talking like that constantly and harassing Gearhead. She has done nothing but harass Gearhead in here for an hour now. For a good hour, she has been harassing him. And she'll come back in as another sock account. And you think that in people's free time, they're not allowed to go into people's chats? I mean, yeah. Chemist, I know that you're an adult. Are you kidding? You think she gets shit in this community? Are you kidding? Thank you, Chemist. I appreciate that. Nobody gives her shit in this community. In fact, she's mad about Tiffany M's RP, I guess. So nobody was doing anything to her. Jeez, oh Pete, why would I keep my enemies close? Bobbles. Are you kidding me? I was fucking a size 1 in high school and had to go to summer school for gym because they made fun of me because I was skinny. I was too skinny. Well, I do smell good, Chemist. I don't know if that's like a veiled insult. I hope not. Um, because we like you, Chemist. Hi, Chosen One community. But if you think that skinny people don't get made fun of, you're wrong, man. I had to go to summer school for gym because I wouldn't change in, in gym. I had, oh my God. Look at that, everybody. Yeah, okay, Lulu, whatever you say, you just said it. Nobody said any of that in here. In fact, can somebody remove Lula's derogatory comment about, Bobbles? I'd appreciate it. Yeah, man, ain't that crazy? This girl will kill over YouTube. Wow. in the dark you can see everything. The fuck does that even mean? Oh my god. Isn't she creepy? See, she shouldn't even be on YouTube, man. She shouldn't even be out in society. Fucking psycho, man. Well, I guess if anybody, I know, right? Prudently? That's sick. Why do you have your name, Frederick? Fucking, why do you have that name, Dominic? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, and her. What does that mean, Bobbles? Hello, Sugar Taco. I mean, if you could have left off the Chopin. Ah, that is a chopping, fucking and chopping. What the hell? Dominic and Yaxley had a conversation with each other. That's strange. Dominic. Stupid. Shame. It was fine. I don't think it's right for people to go around physically threatening people like that over like YouTube. Like, wow, really? Mm, that's really creepy, isn't it? Mm, that is so creepy to me, in my opinion. Mm, so creepy. Well, I posted them up here. I mean, um, well, the thing is that Gearhead is that, my whole point of it was, when when you're trying to compromise, are you compromising your own convictions? Not you per se, Gearhead. I'm saying like that's how I felt when I heard what they were playing and trying to put it off as entertainment. I mean, back in the day, feeding people to the lions was entertainment. And I mean, in society, there needs to be a line drawn where, what is entertainment? And it was sickening me watching them, while here's Sharon trying to film, herself going and going to the court date, regardless of how or whom or whatever means she got there, she got there. Now, I'm not saying that I agree with everything Sharon does. But I do think, I do know for a fact, Bobbles body shamed Sharon before Sharon said a word about Bobbles. And I know that for a fact. Only one part of it, prudently. But of course, for 2 minutes now, I've got to lose my life, I guess. The point is, when she says, oh, I was revealing, Sharon scamming. Well, I mean, you signed off on, you were revealing, me scamming. Remember that, Bobbles? You were dancing in your seat saying that my GoFundMe had been removed, because of fraud. That's what you told people. You said, my daughter helped with, she didn't put that GoFundMe up because of breast cancer. It was because I had a breast implant explode. I don't have any breast implants. You said, and now don't get me wrong. You have screenshots of me saying Sharon was scamming. So why, Lula? Like, what was your purpose of going around screenshotting people saying, do you know what I'm saying? Like, right. Okay. But, chosen one, here's the thing though, like, here's the thing. I can't down her for the monkeys. Why might you get through this tonight? Yeah, what are you gonna do with them, Lula? You see what I'm saying? Like, so are you just hanging on to anything like with me in it or with Sharon in it? Like, who was it that you were exactly screenshotting, Lula? Because I don't really. Oh, so it was me you were focusing on? So it was me that you were, um, well, so does Bobbles. So does, TH. So does TM. Here's the thing though. Um, Dark Charles. I don't know. That's the first time I've seen somebody saying Dark Charles. Most liars out themselves. CWC. Yep. And Bob. Hey, right. I mean, and Sharon admitted to lying, and Bobbles re-uploaded her video about the breast implant. Oh, Dominic Noonan? I don't know who that is. Why don't you come in as Dominic Noonan then? Um, so you want me to argue with everybody? Yes, okay, I got you there. Then we'll get rid of that person. Lula. Oh, yeah, I understand that. Mhm. I thought it was another Dom, too. Right, exactly. That's what you like, SJ. I'm pointing things out. That's what I like. How would you know what I like? You mean like moving on? Like I had to forgive prudently for things too. She said things too. Like, like she should say, well, I said things too that weren't right. We both did things, and we can both forgive each other. It's my pattern, Lula. I don't even know you, Lula, but you came out the gate like hating on me. But Prudently and I, like, we talk on the phone and we'll talk about things that are, bigger and out of the box of, uh, why would I not be able to stand if Bob wasn't sharing got along? Why would I not be able to stand that? Why would I be able to stand that? That doesn't even make sense. I don't like it when people get along. That's ridiculous. Lula. Like, you're supporting somebody who literally, like, talked about me being alone in my apartment and what they were gonna do to me for 2 minutes of contact, right? Like, and saying at least they admit they're a sociopath, suggesting people, off elderlies, in my opinion. Um, and you're like lecturing me. Like Bob was even admitted to having 100 sock accounts. Um, mm, I don't know. I mean, a little too much time on somebody's hands. Well, the thing is, though, prudently, it even seemed like even Bobbles had said, "Oh, Sharon doesn't seem to be, talking that much about me lately." And then, see what I'm saying? Fucking life, man. These people, like, what the fuck? Um, Lula, you don't think that a lot of people should get their own lives in order? Yeah, I know, right, Gearhead? The thing with me was I was making officer involved shooting videos. They were getting like 23 views, and then I got cancer. And ooh, little blood in the water for some sharks there. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry, when somebody is pushing the envelope and they know, and she said it herself, right? Oh, I did it so you'd play my content and blah, blah, blah. And then we would argue and blah, blah, blah. Well, I mean, why? Why think it's funny to suggest being a serial killer when there's people out there whose family or parents or kid or anybody, their loved ones, have actually and I'm not doing this about what about with it you do good night. Okay, then goodbye. See ya. When I want to be ya. Lula. Um I don't even know who Bob Evans is. Fuck Lula. Saying Bobbles was like all I wanted to do was just fucking show that, hey, none of this is okay. Even in my video before this video, I said, no, I'm not sharing the link to that video that, Sharon had made because I don't agree with anything. Yaxley even knows that sometimes I'll be like, well, I don't know. I just don't agree with what happened and blah, blah, blah. But they still keep wanting to blame me. I'm just saying, look, these people are all fucking nuts, in my opinion. Me too. Miller Road. I just, I mean, fuck. I just want to live and let live. Big deal about that. Thank you, Cray Cray. Debbie said, because I'm from Flint, motherfucker. Not Flint, the city. Flint Township, motherfuckers. Get it straight. Right? Township, I say. That's right. Liquor store and the pot store. Real a-hole. I'd rather not pick on a real a-hole. Fancy popos. Do they wear feathers in their caps? Smell their own rear. Monster on the loose is correct. Now everybody saw that, right? It's not human. It's who was the guy? No, you know, it's fucking the guy. And yeah, actually, it's Alfred E. Newman. The Weka stall. Yeah, monster on the loose, everybody. What I'm saying. No. There goes SG. Go, Bobzilla. And SG Zuki. I pick on SG Zuki. SG Zuki did nothing to Bobzilla. I'm making Prudently drive everywhere from now on. And nobody can ever say again that I didn't let Prudently give me a ride. And I don't mean give me a ride physically. Get your heads out of the gutters. Now, these people understand why my mind just goes to like these whacked out places. Look at the chat room. They're saying all they're talking about is pot. We have a very nice chat room here. We are all about peace and love. Make love, not war. No rights for you. I know, Night Owl. How sweet I am. Tired of the smears. The hate campaign. Oh, yeah, sure. CWC did it. I get credit for nothing. You know what? I'm going to say it was Debbie. Debbie did it. Debbie brought in the Bob Evans. That distracted me from everything else. And Debbie did it. Debbie brought the mellow Debbie, oh, well, maybe though, Chosen community does excrete THC through her skin cells. I've been told. Both of them. Bob Evans. Yeah, I keep thinking he's some kind of a, kind of like an Arthur Treacher's, only with not as good fish or chips. You brought Bob Evans into the room, and I was kind of thinking he could be like Bob Ross. What if I got my hair done like Bob Ross? What do you guys think? Nice? Tell you what, if I ever die, I want my hair done into an afro, like Phil Spector's. Like I really want it like somebody, like I stick my finger into a socket, and I want it like shocking to people who come to the wake. I want it shocking. I want them to come up to the, and I don't mean like topless shocking, okay? So don't get any like ideas, all right? Ooh, maybe my eyes should be open too. What should I wear? Now they're in. I know she did. I was liking it. I was like, look at this. I don't know if she loves me or hates me, but I'm going to take it as love. Hair cover up, nothing else. But with afro, please. Bright red. I want it bright red. Like orange, not like Annie. And my eyes, oh no, like the Bride of Frankenstein. Somebody else steal that Dior cover up. You know that chosen one. That's probably why you're saying for me to wear that, so you could take it, and I'll be all naked in there. Wig my hair. Yes, no, Keenan doesn't have an afro. But I would like it if they pretended they had to make extra room for my feet because they're so big in the casket. Of course. Where you going, Cray Cray? We want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know. That's what I want to know. How do you think that they all, you mean back in style? Oh, I thought you said I'm supposed to wear a Dior cover up. I thought that's what you said I was supposed to be wearing at my wake when Prudently does my hair. I bet you if somebody cooked bacon at a wake, everybody would leave to go eat bacon. I don't mean leave, like if somebody was cooking bacon right there. Yeah, I wouldn't want people cooking bacon right there, but if it was like, like across the street, or somebody was having a cookout or some shit, they would be hard pressed to fight the smell of it. Yeah, it's called a waken. It's a wake and bake. I bet you will. Why is my mother's lips all greasy? She wanted bacon. Honestly, if my hair was like Bob Ross's, and people were coming up to the the casket and seeing my hair like that, I would like to be awake. Not awake, not awake. I wonder who called it awake. Hey, you're dead. Let's have awake. Wakey, wakey. Hands off Snakey. What else? What else? It's not a fro. He slicks it back like Don Ho. No, wait, Don Ho doesn't slick it back. Like Freddie Fender. Freddie Fender. Hey, did you guys hear Freddie Fender? He went on a bender. And he's confused and transgender. He fell, and his butt is tender. I think I'm Abby Normal. Hey, I can't help what my name is. At least it's not Sandy Bush. Or Anita Penicillin. Anita. One burp and I'm questionable. One burp? Or do you want me to burp? I can't. 50 hacks. Oh, here was my question before, which I did not get an answer to because I never asked it, but it was, first of all, why did you guys insist that I smoke weed? I'm telling you, peer pressure, peer pressure at my age is like unheard of in here. At this hour, they start talking about weed and Bob Evans and how Bob Ross smokes a lot and how I would look good with an afro and I should smoke more weed. It would simmer me down. So I listen and, suddenly I sound the fool. Oh, thanks a lot, Nino. What are you wishing now? I did that for the kids. I'm not gonna hit Chick-fil-A because their line is too long. I've never been there before. But they really must have good food because their line is so long. And they have a person outside, like, I don't know what he's doing. Is he taking orders? Is he peer pressure? I felt like I was under pressure tonight. I really did. I feel like when people push the envelope, they're like trying to pressure you into accepting their like douchey behavior, knowing that, oh, this is really gonna piss her off. Is she that much of like a, you know, um, oh yeah, I never finished my question. My question is, how do they all come in here at the same time? Are they like all on the phone together? Are they in some super secret discords together? Like, what is the gig? Or does one talk and then that makes the others feel like, oh, no, we should talk too? I mean, what does that mean? Yeah, I really think that it is Discord together. Gotta be. I mean, well, yeah, I'm watching in the bushes from Discord. I mean, these motherfuckers are like, back there doing cheers and stuff with each other. Let's get ready to rumble. And then, coming, and then, 67 sock accounts, like really going after Gearhead for an hour. Where'd Yaxley go? What happened to him? Like, no, I will. I know. Hope there are no heart attacks or anything. Wouldn't want that now, would we? Hey, Linda. Wouldn't want to get anybody's blood pressure going or anything. Running socks through the chat. Well, we kept blocking them. Nope. Nope. We're not up early. We're up late. We're here for the morning wood live stream. The wake and bake. Bacon and bacon. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. People were driving me crazy, Linda. That's what it was. Threatening to kill me. Charles Manson and stuff. Lookalikes. That was not your cats, prudently. That was me doing my rendition of Feelings by Cat, other known as Felines. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. It's felines. Oh, Lisa. Lisa loves me. I remind her of Howard Stern, his sister. How lucky could you get, Gearhead? Seriously. Howard Stern's sister here. Yeah, one more time. Earlier, they had to listen to me play kalimba, but, you know, I'm starting to feel people don't appreciate my talents. Because I no longer can burp for money. I'm your burper for money. I'm your tiny burper. Burr for money. What stream is still up? Or she twisted her knickers. You did miss Kalimba. Why do people give me such mixed signals about Kalimba? I mean, 1 minute I'm like, oh, these people love it. They love it, you know? Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He was a good friend of mine. I never understood a thing or single ever was. But I helped him drink his wine. Joy to the world, all the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. See? You guys got me all fucked up. You never loved it? You don't want me to... come on, man. I can't even please you guys anymore. Look at Satan's here for Kalimba. I will say one thing. I know this room and a few others I go to don't tell you where you can and cannot go elsewhere. And here and still be said. Nuh-uh. Oh, unblock and unblock like an ex. Only because I love you. I find it sexy to unblock and block. Listen. Well, I find it to be, your head's been nice. You know what I've been doing? I've been keeping around the guys and blocking the women because they're mean. Now that's the thing I like Tina Aline for, because Tina Aline recognized my natural talent with Kalimba. Alright. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on baby, let me know. Why do birds suddenly appear every time Prudently is here? Night Owl and me just want to be prudently in Chosen One Community and Gearhead Workshop and Yaxley and Rhonda Snyder too. fine. Can't pay homage to my old friend Ministry who bought it for me. And you guys know nobody else would make that big of a fool. A for effort. See what I'm saying? Oh, because I think if I played every day, I would be way better. And eventually I would be able to go, like, what's the song, the beginning of, Imagine. How does Imagine go? By John Lennon. Come on, you guys. Say the first line of Imagine. And it's that. Imagine there's no hit. Is it? What is the first words? Because I'm telling you, I got the music in me. You know, that's what I mean about encouragement. I'm going to say that at least Tina Oline did recognize my talents. You gotta go, Night Owl. Aww. Night night. Is that the beginning of the yeah, it's like imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. That doesn't seem like that's the one. Hey Jude, don't be a fool. Whatever. Bam, 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 bam. See? Night Owl. Who are you? Who? Night Owl. Who the fuck are you? Who? Tell me who are you? Night Owl. Who? Nobody does. Prudently. I took it upon myself to introduce that to this community because of the love I have for you guys. People like Night Owl and stuff. Gearhead. Prudently. CWC. Yaxley. You shout out too. My toe hurts. Toe the line. Bow, now, now, now. Nope, they're not calling me a copycatter. These people are corny. Like, do they really, like, spend all that time of their life? You did. I'm like, oh, it's... Hi, Cray Cray. Cray Cray likes kalimba. I noticed that Night Owl didn't even mention the song that I made up for her. What do you guys want to play trivia? We'll play a game. Did I rap? I can rap if you want. You know I will. Hip, hip, a hippie to the hippity, hip hop, rockin', you don't stop. Rockin' to the bang bang boogie, so up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. Next on the mic is my friend Hank. Come on, Hank, sing that song. A clone of Prudently? Guys are sending me mixed signals. I bet if you guys paid me, I wouldn't play Klimba. Pay me not to play kalimba. You know what though? That just fucking holds back my creative juices flowing. Not biscuits. Kalimba, kalimba, kalimba. My toe hurts. Would anybody like to massage my toe? Not Secular or Mr. Tim. Any other toe takers? Oh my god, thank you, Prudently. I can't even play you a little ditty on kalimba to show my appreciation. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Prudently's always paying me to not do stuff. Not work. Not play kalimba. She's squelching my artistic talent. Why, you want to come up, Cray Cray? You're gonna yell at me about anything? I would hope not. You're not gonna yell at me, are you, about anything? Is she gonna yell at me? She's gonna yell at me. Oh, now is she gonna cook? Breakfast? Brekkie. I did it. I know. What if I do pull out another instrument? Right your head? See? The skin flute. Did Debbie see the link? I dropped it. I know you're not yelling. You're not even up here. Here you come again. Looking better than a body has a right to. It's shaking me up so that all I really know. Aw, Linda, really? Here she comes to save the day. Cray Cray is on the way. I'm sorry, Linda. Oh my God, you're too much. That wouldn't even convince me, but now that you say it, I mean, somebody did mail this to me. I don't know what's in here. Like, really, for reals, for reals. You shouldn't. Good morning, man. Good morning, friends. How are ya? Gee, it's great to see you. Debbie. There she is. Hi,
Hey,
B.
am I echoing?
No,
I'm not. What's up? Why did you think I was gonna yell?
I don't know why. Because I was high. Because I'm high.
I don't. I don't yell ever.
I know that. It was just
I
high.
do yell. I do. I think I've yelled at you a couple times. So what's going on? Why is this whole community hate everybody?
I'm fine.
Is it ever gonna end?
I mean, I'm fine with it. Are you talking about me playing kalimba? No, sir, just kidding.
Me,
This is
no. I
about
don't. What is that? Is that an instrument?
Yeah, that's stupid. It's not stupid. I love it. Everybody else thinks it's stupid. I mean, they're mean and I can't even play it again because Prudently just paid me not to.
Like, what is it?
You play it with your thumbs and it's, I don't know, it looks like a xylophone, but it's not because you pick it. I don't know. You'd have to look it up on YouTube and I
Yeah, I'll
myself,
look
I
it
just
up.
said I'm a natural, you know? I'm a
No, I
natural.
don't even know what people are fighting about anymore. You know what I mean?
That was really nice of you to give me those super chats during the fighting. That made me feel good.
Yeah, I like to waste money every now and then, Well,
It
not
was
waste. I
really
mean, it's
different.
not a
Well, no,
waste.
I thought it was different. You know,
I have
uh,
fun doing that.
I like it. I wasn't opposed to it. Everybody
I
follow
know, but
Debbie's
then you
lead.
time me out, and I'm like, what?
I didn't time you out.
Oh, you didn't? I think I got timed out.
I don't remember you getting timed out.
And then remember, I sent a super chat, and it said that's rude or something like that. That was rude or something like that. I
I
don't
did see
remember.
one saying that, but I don't remember you being timed out. Like, if somebody times somebody out, though, and I don't know, like it's a mod, you know, I can't see it when I'm on StreamYard. So, but I'd have to be looking at my live, off. Yeah, see, yeah, I don't think anybody timed you out. People like you here.
Oh, really? I didn't think they did. Wait, somebody said, does somebody have another device on? I don't. Is it
Let me hear
echoing?
you. It sounds like it echoes a little bit, but not much. Not now. I don't hear it. It's kind of little. Not bad. Thank you,
I just,
Chosen.
like I've been in this community for like a long time, and
Yeah.
like it's just like I like, is it ever gonna end? Like I just don't understand it. Like it's just getting worse, and I just wish people would just stop. You know what I mean? And do their channel like without bothering other people. I don't get it.
I mean, it'd be nice if people could encourage other people without being told, being called short bus or
Yeah, I don't like that
anything.
short bus shit. I got a kid with disabilities, so
Like they call people names if they support other people that they don't like, and I just think encouragement goes a long way.
I mean, even like, have you noticed? Like, I don't really make videos or anything like that anymore. It's
Um,
just, it's. I mean, I have made some last couple of days, but normally I just go live. Like, are you guys getting bored of it yet? Like, do people get like, do the people that watch us like they're not bored yet, or what? I
I
don't get it.
mean, I I don't know, like, I'm not I feel like you would think they wouldn't even be doing it in the first place. Like I never in a million years would think at 54 years old I'd be dealing with stuff like, you know, oh, I'm a sociopath and I know your address and stuff like
Yeah, but
that.
Tracy, like you have to learn to ignore it. You really got to. You really,
They
really
came
got
here.
to.
No, we were in my room. They came here.
I know. They do it to me too, and it's hard to ignore, isn't it?
Well, yeah, especially when they're making physical threats over something that
Well,
was,
or saying that that they have somebody that will essay my 9-year-old daughter.
yeah, that kind of shit. I mean, it's amazing to me that it's gone on that long without you or anybody being able to get justice for it.
Yeah,
You know what I
it's
mean?
it's
Like
sick.
somebody being held accountable.
Somebody emailed me today saying that she was FAT, and some other stuff. I think it was like a Darlene Brown, I think the name was under. I can't remember.
Mm.
You
Um,
know, talking about a little kid. What did my kid do to these people?
well, yeah, I mean, what did you even do to these people? Like that, um,
Well, I know
you,
I've done some shit and talked some shit, but don't come after my kid. You know what I mean?
well, yeah, I know that, but the bottom line is that Tom, Chosen One was speaking on a lot of people, and he was, popular and part of it, and then it just seems like there's a lot of anger and hatred and things that you wouldn't see in physical settings.
Well, I think I came at him really hard too, and I think that he will never forgive or forget. And I think he thinks like I called the cops on him I didn't call the cops when he was in Detroit. I never did that to him at all. But
Well,
he really believes it's me.
I mean, let's be for real here. It's not too hard to believe that somebody might be alarmed at somebody who everybody that they interview within a month is deceased.
Yeah, and then he's driving my house like a crazy stalker and
Yeah, that's not
putting a
too
bounty
hard
on me,
to,
basically.
right. That's not too hard to be like concerned about. People should be concerned about that.
And they
You
call it
know,
the chosen one community, but Tom isn't even Like, like we all get more views than him. Like, it shouldn't even be called that anymore. It should be called the fucking crazy community. Something. Like
I don't
Tom
mind
don't
it.
give a shit about us.
Well,
You
yeah, I
know.
know, but I mean, we could always just change it to, you know, any way we want to look at it. That chosen one community, like we won, or
I
you know
think
what I'm
we won.
saying? Yeah, I think so
Look where
too.
he's at.
I think we have a really good group of people here, like, and in the whole as a whole, you know, like, I mean, when you say, oh, they like me, yeah, Debbie, you know, like you're hard to not like.
Yeah, I know. There's some people that are like hardcore, like Tom Reed fans, though, and like I went after him hard. I would like to
Well,
say I
yeah,
had
but that's all in the
part of
past.
like why he's not in Detroit anymore.
Well, yeah, but that's in the past, and like, but as
It's
for
never in the
you,
past on YouTube.
right? But as for you, like, for you thinking that people here didn't like you, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
there are
saying?
people that don't like me. You know, they think because Cray Cray's in my name, so she's Cray Cray. Don't like her. Like that random person was saying it to Tiffany. You know,
Random.
like I don't even know who random is.
There's a couple of different randoms. I know one is called Just Random, and then one is like Random Phantom, and then there's
I
like
think
a
it was
random.
wasn't it random person or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, I really don't, I don't know. I don't watch as much as people think I do,
Right.
you
They
know?
were in your chat, but I can't remember who it was.
Was it tonight they were going after Tiffany?
Was who going after Tiffany? Sharon?
No, random.
Oh no, Random was Random told Tiffany not to talk to me and stuff like because I made a video saying what the hell is Sharon, like talking she's like reacting Tiffany's PORN video with a guy in the hot tub with her, and I'm just like, what the hell, I
Yeah,
couldn't
but she
understand that.
doesn't I mean, time to try the CWC as it started shouldn't even be a thing, really. Uh, I just see YouTube as community, not all the sub clicks. Well, that's interesting. Your head. I called when I saw Craig get threatened just in case, so she had a random witness that it was malicious.
I called when Craig got threatened just in case. Oh yeah, but like I got Terry drive by my house. I got that Amy person, wanted to kill me. Like I don't know who wants to kill me that ain't speaking up. You know what I mean?
Right, but I mean, people wanting to kill people on YouTube is just nuts, and
You hear about it though. There's somebody on chat Snap. I was gonna say chat Snap. What is it? Snapchat? Like it happened. I think was it in I can't remember. It was this year. Like he planned this whole murder of this
yeah,
this
I
girl.
saw
Did
that.
you see that?
Yeah, and like they'd gone to Walmart or
And he ran
somewhere.
her over.
Yeah, he ran her over a couple of times.
Yeah, it was
She,
on.
she
I think
looked
that girl
great.
10 to Life.
Yep, that's what I was watching too. I like her.
Me too. And I like that Christina Randall.
Is Christina Randall the one with the blonde hair and the dreads or whatever?
She used to have dreads. Yep.
The blonde girl, like she was in jail before or something, but she's really
Yep.
pretty
Yep.
and she
She's
does
got like
something with her
1 point
nails.
some million. Yep. Yep. She's
Yeah,
good. I like her.
like I like Bailey Sarian too, but I don't
Who is it?
know. Bailey Sarian, the one that does makeup makeup
Oh
and
yeah, she talks crime while she does her makeup.
yeah, she's very pretty.
Yeah, she's good too at storytelling.
Yeah, how do they like remember everything like that?
I know, and you know what's crazy is like they have to, because there's so many cases that's already been talked about. Like, you really got to dig for like new cases. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be hard. Hold on 1 second, SG. I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Okay. Yeah, earlier I saw that, one of my favorite crime shows is That Chapter, and he had done a show on that Mike Latunsky Basement of Horror,
No, I didn't. Okay, Kristen, what is
Yeah.
it, Kristen?
It's the case is called the Crybaby.
The Crybaby Bridge?
Yeah.
The mom threw her kids off the bridge?
Yeah.
Kristen's off to get ready for
They
school.
wouldn't stop crying. They never since it was called the haunted.
How do you know
yeah,
about that?
Because I've seen people make videos about it.
What, on TikTok?
Yeah, and the rumor is if you put baby powder on the back of your card or
Yeah, she gotta quit watching TikTok. Hey, Laura.
hold up, let me show you a video.
I've never heard. Have you heard of that? What is it called?
Crybaby Bridge.
Crybaby Bridge. Did you hear the Delphi murders? They solved that one. Am I off mute?
No, I can hear you. I'm just like so amazed at your daughter at how smart she is. Like, wow.
She is. She's
Mom,
like.
this is what it says.
Okay, what's it say?
Okay. It says Crybaby Bridge reflects an urban legend that the sound
It's an urban legend. Isn't urban legend like it might not be real?
No urban legend is that it's been
Tell her to
Urban
read it
legend.
out like she's doing a news report. Like, I'm
Yeah,
interested in
talk
hearing
louder.
The Crybaby Bridge is an
You
urban
talk
legend.
louder.
A Crybaby Bridge is an urban legend that the sound of a baby can be heard or has. Hold on. The Crybaby Bridge is an urban legend that the sound of a baby can be heard from the bottom of the bridge. Rumor says that the mother threw their two twins off the bridge because they wouldn't stop crying.
I gotta look that up. What is what'd you call it? You said urban legend. Isn't urban legend like it might not be true?
Look.
Well, like, there sometimes we'll go at night for hauntings and they'll hear the
Well, I'm searching a video of it.
you know what? I'm just like so amazed because earlier tonight I was talking about one of the things that I think would be good if somebody had like if she wasn't getting ready for school right now, I would love to like talk to her because I'm so interested in knowing how the future feels about the future. And that I think a lot of the people who make decisions now don't base them on what people your daughter's age who
We could
and I was
probably do it.
also
She might be
thinking,
able to tell us really fast. Kristen, what do you think the future is going to be like for you?
can she come closer to the phone or is
Yeah,
she...
come closer over here so they can hear you.
Wait, what?
Here, what do you think the future is going to be like for you? Like when you get older?
I'm gonna be a ghost hunter.
Wait, shit, did I back out?
No, you're still
okay.
here.
What?
You're still here. Hi,
You think-
Cindy.
I want to be a ghost hunter.
But what do you think? What do you think the world's going to be like?
Do you think about stuff like that? Do you think about the world and what the what the future looks like in detail, like scenery and stuff? Like, how do you picture the future to yourself?
Do you feel like maybe you'll be like the Jetsons and we'll have flying cars and planets up in the just kidding. No, what do you think it's gonna be like? You don't think about that?
I think about what I'm gonna be.
You just think about what you're gonna be.
So it's hope. So there's pure hope there. of,
Yeah.
you know, just like, yeah, like everything will be one. Yeah, and that's great. That's what we have to maintain for the future.
Yeah, it's just you gotta just kind of think about yourself, really. You know, like what you're gonna do for yourself.
No.
Where's
They
your rods?
like
They're
ask her like if in school do they teach about like when they're cutting down trees and stuff like that.
Yeah. Do you guys didn't you plant trees one year?
No.
I thought you did. You guys planted some trees somewhere.
No. Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, you did. She don't even remember.
Okay.
Hold on, she's got my rods out. Have you ever seen? Did you see my rods?
It's
No.
it's just
They're like a tool to help. They're Let me, Kristen, give
To
me the
find,
thing that
yeah,
they come in.
the something rods, I forget what they're called, like they're for ghost hunting,
They're
right?
spirit hunter. You ask them a question, they're like, what?
It's the crybaby breed.
Hold on, she's doing it. Oh, it just said yes. Like when it answers, when the rods that answer you, to me it's like a tool for spirit. You know, when you talk to spirit, like the two rods that you hang on to, like when it's yes, they'll cross together, and then
Yeah,
when
they're
it's no.
something rods. What are they called?
On this thing, it just says spirit hunter.
Yeah, but there are two rods. There's something like they used to use them for finding water too.
Oh, really? Yeah, they're
Mhm.
kind of like remind me of like the color of like a penny,
Oh.
like a copper color.
Mm.
They're really cool. I want to start using them.
Did you ever like? Oh yeah, has she ever tried that? Like, I mean, what makes her get interested in ghosts?
I knew it.
Well,
I knew
me.
it, Mom. I knew it.
What?
I just asked if their mother threw the baby off the bridge and it crossed her.
It said yes.
Yes.
It probably because of me. Like you know, like I've been Wiccan and you know, I'm pagan and stuff like that. So they, you know,
Okay.
my 23-year-old's into it too. You know, like yeah.
What about like? And let me ask her though. Don't answer for her, and don't suggest anything. Like,
Are
just I
you
want to hear
listening,
her
Kristen?
answer.
Listen to the
Ha-
question real quick.
Okay. But first I lost.
Have you ever seen a ghost,
Have you?
or what you
Oh,
think might have been a ghost or something?
I never seen a ghost, but I communicate with them.
So you do communicate with them, but you've never seen one. That's very interesting. How do
I
you
mean,
know what you're communicating with is a ghost? Like, how do you know that?
I usually just use my mom's rods or a ghost app on my phone. I'm gonna re-download my ghost app where they can talk. Oh wait, here's the
Now,
crybaby
what
first.
makes you believe in
Listen to me.
afterlife?
are you listening?
Because I watch a lot of ghost hunting videos and I want to hunt ghosts.
You're not scared?
No. Mom, this is a ghost story about the crybaby.
Oh wait, hold on. Tell
Dowsing
everybody.
rods.
Do I
Aren't they
talk to
called
spirit?
dowsing rods? Dowsing rods, I think they're called.
The ghost of
Okay, listen, Kristen. Do I talk to spirit?
What?
Do I talk to spirit?
Yes, but can I listen?
But hold on. When I do, is it usually always right? Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I listen?
So I think they get it
This
from
is
me.
a ghost story of crybaby.
Kristen, I'm talking. We'll do that in a minute. What time is it? You got to start getting ready for school. I cannot believe I have a 28-year-old, 23-year-old, or a 9-year-old. So crazy.
Yeah, I know time goes by real fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I
Like,
feel so old. But yeah, I think, you know, like my kids, I think, especially my 23-year-old and Kristen, I think they have a gift. I think my 28-year-old does too, but not as much. not as
I
in
think
tune.
people that believe in it are more apt to even like would recognize even something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think for some reason, I don't. Years ago, when my daughter was your daughter's age, I remember her investigating a sound that was being made in the house we were staying overnight. It was an old house, and I said, wow, how come you were so brave to do that? Because I was like scared. I just ran back into the bed. But she said, oh, it's this going on. It's not a ghost. And she was like 8 or something. I go, wow, you weren't scared? And she goes, no. I said, why? She goes, because I want to see a ghost. And it surprised me. But now my daughter won't go in haunted houses with me, and she's like almost 30. She won't go, after a certain age. She never, it wasn't something that she,
Wanted to keep like doing.
yeah. Yeah, she'd rather just not believe in that kind of stuff and be practical, where me, I am that kind of person. I like to believe in mystical things.
Well, I can tell you like the cemeteries like me.
Well, I do, but I mean, I've never really, like, I think it's like what you believe. But then again, the other night when we were like reading about that Freetown forest, I thought to myself, that's screwed up that somebody is putting wires across trails for four wheelers and stuff, like dirt bikes and stuff, wires across to decapitate in 2016.
Where was
I
this at?
mean, in Freetown State Forest in the Bridgewater Triangle, and it's supposed to be like one of the most like haunted forests in America, but really when you read it, it's not that it's haunted per se so much as rotten people are doing
Yeah.
rotten things there. And it's like, wow, that would be in a bad area, but it's not in a bad area. It's just like, wow, people are picking people off with uh, like shooting them and stuff.
Wait, what state is this?
Massachusetts.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah,
So
can
they
you?
want to like they want to decapitate people with these wires, basically.
Yeah. Like in 2016, they were finding wires across these like off-road, vehicle, leisure vehicles, whatever, four-wheelers and stuff. I know. I know. That's what I'm saying prudently. That's like I had said to her, maybe me, her, and Jax can go like check it out. But when we read it, it wasn't so much as it being haunted. It's like it's evil shit going on there from real people though,
Do
not
you hear about
ghosts.
that TikToker that died? Like he was seeing shit like on this like on a mountain and like some like I don't know if it was security or who it was that kept telling like told him to leave and stuff like that, but he kept going back and then like he's dead. Like all of a sudden he's just dead.
This is called
This
Megaphone.
guy from TikTok, he was posting like all kinds of crazy shit and stuff, and then like all of a sudden he just died. It's like he's seen so like you could see so I don't know what the hell it was on this mountain, but it didn't look human.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. These fucking things are, but it's like they prefer the million view video after something happens. Like that guy
Yeah.
Mike Lipinski in Michigan in 2019, one guy had escaped from his basement in October. And in 2019, another guy escaped from being tied up and, drugged and tied up in his basement in November. And then in December, same year, they found the guy, Kevin Bacon, hanging upside down with you know, he had been cannibalized, and
In Michigan?
yeah, in Michigan, Mike Lutunsky, like month after month after month.
I never
I
heard about
mean,
that. Do you know what state or what state like city or like where it was?
I just type in Mike Lutunsky,
Okay, I'll have
and
to look.
the thing is like within 3 months, 2 people had escaped. It was almost just like comparable to the Jeffrey Dahmer with Conarax and Sompersone, you know, the 14-year-old that escaped. Kind of
Yeah, yeah.
comparable because it's like as if because it was a gay person and they met on Grinder or something, and then they got away from the guy, that it didn't matter, kind of, you know. Oh, and one guy was like, he didn't want to press charges, but the thing is that should be the LBG, yeah, exactly, chosen one, exactly,
Something like that.
and
The state should have charged.
exactly, that's what I think too. Because for domestic violence stuff, you know, like if a woman doesn't want to press charges on the guy anymore, or somebody doesn't, oh nope, you got to, the state's taking over, but not for somebody who escaped. And the guy ended up killing some people, you know, like who knows?
There was a woman that met. I don't. Where'd she? Was it Craigslist? I can't believe it would be Craigslist. Where was it? She met him from somewhere, but it was like in Swartz Creek, like only about 15 minutes from me. They were in the
Mm,
Myers like parking lot. She met him up there, and he killed her. You gotta be careful meeting people on the internet, man.
yeah, because these people, they just want to try it out, and they talk about it and say it, and they don't even think it's real, kind of, some of these people. That's why some of them go, it's the internet, it's not real. You go, yeah, but we are real.
Exactly. Yeah, it is real. Like
We
all of
are
us that have
real.
channels and that get attacked by people and like my kid, like we are real. You know
Right.
that these people are saying about my 7-year-old. Like I don't get it. It's so disgusting.
Live TV and played piano with his wiener. Played piano with his wiener?
Wait, who's playing piano with their wiener? Gearhead?
Craig. Craigslist Backpage, Michigan is the murder and don't play yourself and don't ever. I mean, who doesn't know that? And no offense, but you know, like when you're 40 something years old and for the last 7 years you've been claiming RP prawn, you know? I mean, like, come on. You're not 15 anymore, girly. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Debbie?
Are you talking
Yeah.
about me?
No,
Oh.
her.
Oh, Irv?
No, not Irv.
Oh.
You
I
know, the
can't
person
hear.
who was in here earlier that was being like, you know, this whole
Oh,
RP
I know who you're
thing.
talking about.
Now I can't play piano worth a damn elbow. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. You're so funny. So wait a second. So Gearhead, are you like pretending that you're the guy? Wait, no, because that's a trans guy. So no. So no. Okay, across the pond. I don't think you're across the pond. That stripped naked on my TV and played piano with his wiener. Freaking crazy. LOL. Now I can't play piano worth a damn. LOL. Just good luck. With your wiener?
Somebody ate Kevin Bacon. Isn't he an actor?
Oh,
Kevin
yes.
Bacon. They ate somebody with the last name Bacon. I'm sorry, that's just funny.
That is kind of funny, isn't it? Like the guy didn't do it on purpose.
Did he really
know,
eat? Did he really eat them?
his
Ew.
testicles, yes.
Oh my god.
And he was draining the blood from him, in my opinion, allegedly. And
Who
you
does
know,
that? That's
Mike
crazy, man.
Lipinski,
I know, but
two
like I
times.
just don't know how people do that. Ew.
I don't know how people let that get away. Like 2 times. Isn't that funny though? Gearhead sounds like now after playing the piano with his wiener that now he can't play piano anymore. Just guitar.
Nice. I can play Mary Had a Little Lamb on the piano. I might not be able to play like I might just remember like the beginning of it. I can't play the piano. I can't play the guitar either. I always want to play the drums.
Are you guys meeting in Boston, Prudently and Cindy? What the fuck? Are you guys like disqualifying me? What the fuck? What's going on there, man?
I don't think Prudently likes me. Does
Why
she?
would you think Prudently doesn't like you?
I don't know. I think that she
She
just
looks
don't
good.
for some reason. I don't know. I can't keep up with who likes me or not.
I think you could just think that everybody likes you.
Oh
That's all I
no.
do. Why? Why would I want to think any different?
Well, there's a lot of people that they don't like me, and I don't understand why. I really don't.
Well, yeah, I know. So why try to? Obviously, people like you. They're important people do. Look, see, Prudently said, I like you. Why say that?
Oh, thank you, Prudent. I don't know. I thought she had it. Maybe I don't know. I can't keep up with anybody anymore.
Well, you don't have to keep up with people here. We like to go slow.
Oh, is that Cindy? Is Cindy Infinity? Didn't she used to go over to Babel's?
No, she got booted when she came here. Yeah, almost a year ago.
Oh, really? It's been that long?
I think so. I like to think so. Seems a long time ago. Seems like
Oh,
I've
I
known
think I actually
Cindy,
remember that happening. Now that
right?
you
Yes,
said it.
we're not the Fast and the Furious. We're the slow and the just delusional. Or
Wait, what killer just died recently? The one that ate somebody?
or the wiener guy.
Oh, is
Damn it.
there really a wiener guy?
Um, that guy
I thought
that
Gearhead was saying he plays the piano with his wiener.
I thought so too.
That's talented, bro.
I know, I would say so. I like a man who can, bang it on hard surfaces.
If I saw some dude playing the piano with his wiener, I'd probably just like walk home and be like,
Yeah, I kind of like him. I wouldn't want to play his piano or nothing, but I think that he had something worth looking into.
I want to look up this. How do you pronounce it? Prudently, just what? Kalimba? Did I say it
I didn't
right?
get a strike for burping. What, you guys? Come on, you're sending mixed messages.
What are they saying? I'm like half reading, half not.
I don't know if they like my Kalimba or they don't. That is a
Oh,
privacy review for Kalimba. You
what
guys
did
are
you get a strike
lying.
for? I heard you got a strike, but I don't know what
They would
happened.
never tell me specifically, and it was a 7-hour video, and it was either, in their eyes, deception, fraud, or spam. I don't do any of those things.
Huh, they didn't tell you like what part, like what
No.
part of the
And I
video
asked
or
them.
anything?
No, and I reached out through the little chat box and stuff. Right. Oh, yes, but Gearhead, we would have been very
She got a
impressed if
strike for
you.
burping.
No, I didn't. Gearhead, I used to come here, then some shit. Right, but we were impressed if you were. Yes, people get booted like that. Just like you said, that little fashion boot. I like
I
your
don't
daughter.
know. I
She's
know
cool.
nobody will like people
I like your
are not
daughter,
gonna give.
Debbie. She's cool. I wish I lived closer to you guys. I would do some ghost hunting with you guys.
Oh yeah, that would be so fun.
Mm-hmm.
It really would. I love it.
Don't
I
on
love doing that type
Cindy.
of stuff. I don't need to
Cindy,
ghost hunt. They
don't.
come to me.
I know I should do Kalimba. Not Kalimba. Necrophonic, I was going to say.
Oh, that one thing we did that one time.
Mm-hmm. You were good at that.
Yeah, weren't they? What? Who were we asking about? And they were saying their name.
It was Bobby Ramos, remember?
Oh yeah, she came in my live the other day. Not the other day, like a
Mm-hmm.
week or so ago, and I have not seen her in like forever. It shocked me that she came in.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes people, they get told where they can and can't go. And it makes it really hard for people who are just going around to different channels and they just want to be, like at the same time that they're awake, that there's a live stream going on and they just want to partake in it. It's no big deal. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
don't
people would probably be
go
like, "Why'd
on.
you go on SG's live after she said that she never liked you and she just faked it?" And like,
Right, but I didn't really just fake it, but I get mad too and say stuff.
yeah, I know people say stuff that they don't really mean.
Right,
I
but
hope.
you do, I mean, like, how many times have we, like, fucking, like, and then you bring up some old shit again, and you know it, and you
I
won't let
know.
me just
I get
do.
mad. You know what I mean? Just like
Yeah, at
you.
what though? No, but it'll be at nothing. You'll be like, oh, who can I start some drama with? And Munch will come in and be like, SG, ooh,
But
do
I
it.
didn't really start drama with you. I think I just did that one video and then I kind of left it alone.
Yeah, I haven't mentioned you.
Yeah, I mean, unless people might come in and say something, but I try not to really like talk about
Well,
it
yeah,
like
but
too
you let
much.
Munchie in there. And I saw somebody was saying the other day some shit. They were trying to start, like antagonize something, but you didn't like take it on. Because I mean, at the end of the day, in my eyes, I feel like you and I have established a friendship and kind of just can't help liking each other, even though sometimes we're like, oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like we pit like yeah. Like Munchie, sometimes I don't even pay attention to Munchie anymore.
But I do because they say things like I lost custody of my kid, which isn't true. You know,
I think that Munchie's been like talking about I think Net when they could like she was
I
like
know, but
talking
I
about
don't like
Lou.
it at all because it's a bad picture of me. I just, I've said it repeatedly, and I would never let anybody in that was like calling themselves crap or crap Debbie or something. I would never, never ever. What do you mean, my nudes? I didn't have any nudes.
I got nudes. Anybody want to buy them? Just
First
kidding.
one
I
was
would not
Cray
trust
Cray
anybody on YouTube.
posted your news, SG, but I reported the post. I don't have any nudes.
Wait, what happened?
I think they're joking.
Cray Cray posted your nudes, SG, but I reported it. What are you talking about, Chosen One Community? I don't got no
I think
nudes
they're
of.
joking because then they put up laughing emojis. And
Okay.
it's
I mean, if
gotta
you want to
be.
send them to me, SG, I can sell them for you.
I'll think
I mean,
about it. I'm still trying to grasp what Baba said about me getting a rent. I've stayed me the entire time. I don't change these people usually or whatever she was. implying earlier she's like, you know what? That's what I respect about people. Yeah, I think she was messing with me. Yeah,
I
she
think
was.
Gearhead used to always put like scissors and tell me to cut myself.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it's Gearhead like really don't
Mm-mm.
like me. It's
No,
isn't he one of Sharon's mods?
only recently. Only recently.
I swore it was Gearhead that like always would
No,
talk shit about me.
no, It's that Gearhead. Here's the thing, Debbie. People are constantly telling people you can't, go into this room, go into that room, and this, that, and the other thing. And it makes so much of a, you know, but here's the thing, like, you have a daughter that's, young of age, and other people have grandkids that are young of age or children same age. And we, as people who care about the world, are concerned for. I'm so glad to know that your daughter's age doesn't, because she can't hear this right now, right?
No, she's out getting ready for school.
All right, that they don't think about the oceans drying up and there being no world anymore. I'm so glad to know that she doesn't think about that. I
Yeah,
was worried
no.
about that.
Maybe
I
when
was
she gets higher up in, school, like grades,
right,
and
but
they
I
start
was
talking about it.
right, but she's the specific age that I was worried that
That might think that, yeah.
that they would stress from that, and that was like I needed to know, and I was so relieved to hear that they don't stress that in their little minds, their heads. Thank God she thinks about what she just wants to be when she grows up. So that's awesome.
Yeah, she's too busy like living in now the secret society. You like me? I thought you didn't like me.
Why do you
I
think
haven't seen
everybody doesn't like you?
because him and I got into a little argument.
I
I
know, but
haven't seen him in
Debbie,
forever.
people can get into little arguments and then yeah, but he's been right here. He's been all along here. He just doesn't go like a lot of people will like somebody one day and then they don't like them the next day, and you kind of do that, Debbie, to be honest.
I
You
do
know?
that. Like I like somebody and then I don't like them.
Yeah. And I always wonder why, because we always like you so much here and we tell you openly that you are likable.
Yeah, it's probably
Like,
just my bipolar. You know what I mean?
well,
I just
yeah, but I would think that by now you would rather be told all the most encouraging things and wonderful things about you than being dragged into what you know is just bullshit drama and where it leads.
yeah, I
So
know
it's like
people do try to get in my
disappointing.
head and they tell me, somebody's saying this about you, blah 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 blah. Well,
Right. And sometimes you're leaving prudently. Okay, my phone is almost dead. I'm hanging up. Bye, S. E. Deb, CWC, Gearhead, Linda. Bye, anyone I missed to. Thank you. Right. Yeah. I think like it's you know,
what the
yeah,
secret?
it's
So he agrees that I do that. So what do I do now? I like get mad at people and
you believe the worst about you or about that people say are being said about you. You're more apt to believe that than know that you've sat with these people here, like us, and we've told you so many times that you know, we don't just like you, we love you.
Oh, thank you.
And,
I love you guys too.
for like me to say, oh, I was I never meant it. I say that because I mean, I do have feelings contrary to popular belief, and it hurts my feelings. Like
No,
that
I
you
know.
can,
My feelings get
you
when everybody was saying that you said that
but you
you never
believe
liked
it.
me.
But you believe it, and you believe the stuff and it's Munchie saying it, somebody who I've told you many times hurts my feelings, just them being able to have your ear as my
I think
friend.
Stephanie Dawson told me it too, and somebody else said they were in here when you were saying it. I can't remember. But we were fighting,
I don't
Was
want to
it
fight
after
with
I
you
caught you
though.
drunk?
No, it was before. But you were on a bender then for a little. I think you were on a little bender, and it was more than anything to do with me, really. For a
Yeah.
couple of
You mean
days.
like drinking and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, a little bender.
Yeah, I did
Mm,
for a little bit. Like, you get stressed
mm,
out,
you do.
you know. When I
Mm.
get drunk, I just sometimes run my mouth.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, it'd be good if, like, when you did get it, fall off the wagon, if you just didn't go live.
Yeah, I know. I hardly
Yeah,
ever drink. And so I think I can drink like I used to, and I can't. You know what I mean? I can't
right.
drink like I used to.
Everything is like really a need to know basis. Like, um, you know, and you're human. You're only human. I mean, people will go, oh, person, they don't quit until they want to quit and they're ready to quit. Well, let's be for real. When does anybody ever really want to quit something that, you know, nobody, it's anything is hard to do in life. It's not like all of a sudden one day somebody just goes, oh, I'm going to quit and today's the day, or how could, if people care about somebody and love them, want to see them hit rock bottom or even try to create their rock bottom by
Right.
calling and reporting people or comparison videos. Oh, look how they looked before and look how they look now. I mean, it's sad. Would I be private or as a mod if I decided against them 24/7? That's an issue too. That's a rhetorical question that can apply to anyone around here. Thought, would I be popular in the chat or as a mod if I sided against them 24/7? If you sided against who? Like, if you sided against the person that you modded for, or
Yeah, Lynette, like I heard, like I haven't been drinking at all. Like that was just some, I've had a lot of death. Like, my aunt. People don't understand my real
Debbie,
life.
you're human. Debbie, you're human.
Yeah.
You're human.
When my aunt committed suicide, that fucked me up. It's still to this day.
Debbie, even though sometimes when people are having a wonderful time, they want to have one drink. And,
But I can't have one drink. I gotta drink a whole fifth. That's the problem. Is I can't
well,
just have a couple of drinks.
before YouTube, right? What were you doing, like, when you would drink? What would you do?
I didn't drink. I think part of YouTube, I
Started you to
think it
drink?
didn't help. You know what I mean? So like I'm gonna be honest. When Sharon says, "Do you guys want me to be worse?" and do I it can happen.
I think so.
I mean,
Because,
we're in a an addict type of community, and like when you're getting slammed really, really bad like that, you know,
Well,
yeah,
I
I
think
think,
that people want a reason to use. So even if they're happy, they're going to use, right? Or they're sad, they're going to use. Or they're mad, they're going to use. They're going to go, oh, I got to celebrate. Oh, I got to do this, you know? But the thing is that everybody's human and sharing our experiences should be something where we can realize that we're all going through the struggle of life, no matter what somebody's drug of choice is. There's people I've known who
wait,
have
wait,
like,
wait, hold on 1 second. Kristen, if you get that
yeah,
phone taken away from you, I'm gonna let your teacher keep it for
No,
2 weeks. I won't pick it.
Listen, I give it to my teacher.
Okay, but then why take it? Okay, I'm just telling you, I won't pick it up for 2 weeks. All right,
I'm telling you,
take
let
my
her
phone
take
to
it
school.
because yeah, I know, but listen to this, right? I was watching this show the other day, and the lady, she took the daughter. Here's what killed me though, Debbie. The lady goes that she took her phone, right? Her daughter's phone to punish her for getting caught with weed. She was 16 or 15, right? And
Right.
so she ends up to asking this guy to help her kill herself.
Oh
And
my God.
he does, like by hanging. But in the meantime, he's been in texting with people and stuff, and it's saying, yeah, but it's like getting away with murder because they, um, are asking for help taking their own life. But here's the thing, throughout the story, they would say, he goes, and that's when I grabbed her phone, and that the suicide note that was attached to the girl said, please see my phone. So for me, like at the end of the whole documentary, it never addressed how the mother said she took the girl's phone away and couldn't call at one. Now, okay, I'm sorry, if you're gonna take the girl's phone away and she gets out of work at 1:30 a.m. and she's 16, your ass better be there picking her up, in my opinion.
Oh, I think I heard about that.
You saw that, Linda? Yeah.
I think,
But
like what, even though they're an element, like they should have, look at the shootings. They should have their phones if they need to call the
yeah,
police,
I think so
you
too.
know?
I think so. Yeah. I think inside the school, I bet you they could possibly do it so that only emergency personnel could be called with their phones.
Yeah, well, I know,
I
what was
just think
that?
they should have metal detectors at school.
Yeah, they had them when my daughter and when my two oldest kids went to Southwestern. It was like a junior high and a high school mixed together, but they had to go through metal detectors.
See, chosen one community, right? The same thing I was saying. You guys are, I'm telling you, I don't find any 1 minute when I talk, being live. Like you're saying, like you don't make many videos anymore. You like go live because it's not about the channel per se. It's about the human interaction that I enjoy from YouTube and this community that people will put down and go, oh, this community is this so rotten, so rotten. But I think, no, man, there's some people who stuck it through in this community that have some really interesting stories and some camaraderie. I mean, really.
I've stuck around. I can't believe I have. There's been so many times I've wanted to just quit, but I'm not a quitter, and nobody's gonna get me off YouTube by, being bullies and talking shit about my daughter. Let them. They're losers.
Right. They are.
Like,
I
I've
mean,
been
they
here for
are.
how long?
for at least as long as I remember, like 4 years.
Yeah. Yep, I've
Mhm.
been here a while. Taking people's shit all the time.
Secret society, you've been talking about that freaking coworker's daughter for a long time. And you know what's sad is that at this point now she's staying in the bathroom for 2 hours on the phone. 2
Yeah, he used to
hours
talk to
on
me
the
about his
phone.
coworker's daughter.
Huh?
He used to talk to me about that, like when we would text.
Right. So it means that by this point, that coworker is still just bitching about their daughter, their stepdaughter, right? Or something to you.
How old is she now? She's got to be like way
Like
older, because
16, 17 by now, right? Because she was like
yeah,
15. Yeah.
kick her out.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean,
Well, doesn't she like do like really bad shit?
I think that she's still waiting on. See, Linda? What Linda just wrote? Debbie, you see that?
I relate a lot to your addiction and mental health. Do you lentil? Jesus.
Rental.
Sorry, Linda. I was reading it and I just like kind of, yeah. I think a lot of us people with addiction sorry, I can't talk.
I'm
I'm like
sorry.
tired.
Lentil is funny. Lentil is
Did I call her lentil? But yeah, I
funny.
think a lot of us with addiction, we have mental health problems. A lot of us do. That's why we do drugs, because we don't want to. We don't
I
want to
mean,
feel it,
I
or if
feel
something
like,
happened in our childhood,
but yeah,
it
but
numbs
the
you.
social media platform can actually give people that kind of support with each other. That she's relating to you, like you're saying something that makes somebody feel like they're not alone.
Yeah,
So,
right. Yeah.
right,
I'm
and
glad
that's
I can do
so
that for
important.
people.
Isn't that awesome?
Mhm. It really
That's
is, and I wish I could talk about it more, but I just feel like people, like
and I don't mean
they'll just
awesome
start
like because you
attacking.
both have been in kind of, in that I don't mean awesome in that way. But I mean awesome that where sometimes you might feel worthless and disliked by those things because of those things. There's somebody who has uh, the moral compass enough to know that encouragement means everything. Like her
Right.
speaking and typing those words out instead of people who type out horrible words like they say sometimes. Instead of
Well,
that,
it's just like when they started
those
calling me cut and putting scissor emote. I was being truthful about my mental health, so if other people had that same issue, we could talk about it. But then I got attacked. It's fucked up.
right. And here's the thing though, after 4 years, I'm gonna tell you that from Linda Maggi, from what I and one of the things of content, like subject of content, was like somebody blocked a lot of people from my channel, like recently, like a month ago, and I didn't even know, like I couldn't even get down to unblock all those people,
That's why I don't
and
have mods really. I
yeah,
just
I
rather do
mean,
it myself because they can go wipe out your whole chat, like your live stream.
yeah, but the whole thing was that also stock accounts, like those spam accounts and stuff, would take the spots that it looks like on your laptop. Do you have a laptop?
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
never
so
used
that
it though.
yeah. Sharon just happened to be one of the first people to throw you a wrench because I had mentioned running some groups online, I guess, that earned trust. Tiff and Vern threw me wrenches too, I think. Here's the thing, Gearhead. Wasn't it like here that you were here first? Wasn't it? Like, I'm just saying, like, didn't you like argue a little with Tiffany here? But it could have been Sharon's. I'm not sure. And then you like made friends, you know, and
Who, me? I have never been friends
no,
with Sharon.
Gearhead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Gearhead workshop. No, you have never.
Me and
You were
Sharon have
like,
never been friends.
and you know, it was
Around the bed.
she chosen one that started that between you and her.
Yeah, he did because he was like talking when he interviewed her. He was saying something about me, and she was like laughing at it and shit like that. And I'm like, wow. And then I think she came over to my channel. I don't know why she came over my channel. I don't know if I had said something about it or what. But I did defend her one time. Remember when Tom said he should have ran her over?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like she
I
came
defended her,
from
you know.
right, but I do think that a lot of people did stir stuff in between with people, and but Sharon actually, it was time like she was getting so-called letters from you, right? Emails or complaints from you.
I never have emailed her ever.
Right. And so when he was interviewing her, he goes, well, oh yeah, don't worry about her. See, here's the thing. She has high functioning Down syndrome. And
Yeah,
you
do
could
I sound like I
tell.
got Down syndrome?
No.
I might not be able to talk every now and then because I'm a pothead, but that's about
No, but
it.
here's the thing. Sharon didn't know like who you were and was receiving emails that were, fucking not you. And he's saying, and you could tell the look on her face was like, I think this guy's fucking with me. At first, she was like high functioning now. Like you could see the look on her face was like,
Yeah, when you was talking about it. Yeah, she probably didn't know what to say.
yeah, she didn't. Because she goes, I don't understand. Because he brought you up. And then she said, yeah, I've been getting emails from that person or something like that. And he goes, oh, don't worry about her. She has the high functioning Down syndrome, and her mother gives her. And you could see that Sharon at first was like, well, yeah, I know what Down syndrome is. But she was probably thinking like high functioning. Like pretty much people with Down syndrome are pretty high functioning. They just have a different look to them, in my
It's so
opinion.
funny. Don't. It's so funny that he would say that. Like, obviously, Tom was worried about me because he always talked about me.
Oh, always.
Wanted to throw me off a
Always.
building.
Right.
Drove by my
But
house.
I think he was even getting emails that weren't really from you.
Sometimes I think Tom's behind the emails. I don't know. Maybe not.
Sure. Like he's always been CC'd in them.
Yeah, he's always in them. Always.
Always CC'd in them. I haven't been receiving them as much lately though. Have you?
I just got that one today talking about Kristen saying she's fat and something else. I can't remember.
See, that's like.
Let me see. I can get on my other phone and read it to you. I can tell you who sent it to. I wonder if it's I don't know if they. I don't think they. Sometimes they get sent to like all kinds of people, and then sometimes it's just to me. You know,
Right. I
really
think
weird.
initially you were one of the first ones, and then Ollie was, and then I was, and Jersey with Jules was, and
Yeah. Oh,
Tom. Get it too.
Darlene Griffith. Have you ever seen that one before?
Oh, that was somebody who came in the room tonight in the first live stream. I think her name was Darlene something, and said one comment, and I blocked them.
Yeah, hold on. This phone is going. It says, yeah, they only sent it to me, so it didn't get CC. It says, Kristen is a fat little girl. She is living on McDonald's and sugar. She's fat as fuck. Who says that about a kid?
Stupid people, man, who's been saying that over and over again. But I think somebody's picking up the torch trying to do it for somebody. You know what I mean? Like, some weirdos think it's funny and they try to do it, and they're newbies and they pick up the torch, and they, so that when somebody else has gotten tired of it and moved on, somebody else will decide, I'm gonna start doing it, you know?
Yeah, but yeah, why not come at me and why come at my 9-year-old? I don't get it. So weird.
Oh, because fucking they hear people talking about your daughter, so they bring the daughter up because they know, and they probably don't even have a kid, you know?
Right? It probably
They,
is a kid.
it could be anybody, you know what I'm
I'd love to
saying?
find out who.
Yeah, me too, but I bet you we'd be like, and we should have by now. We should have. There's no reason why it should be that people can even hit send and certain words are not. I mean, like, come on.
It's so hard to get a hold of YouTube. Like, I'm surprised they got Sharon Deem. I didn't have nothing to do with it. I will tell you guys right now, I didn't do nothing. But I don't like how they do that. But you can't figure out like who these people are that are coming in, trolling, doing this and that. You know what I mean? I don't understand YouTube.
Yeah, I totally get it. It doesn't make sense.
And you can barely communicate with them. Like if you're getting paid from them and you have a channel that like that has where you are getting paid, you should be able to communicate with them. They should have a phone number.
For them to not have a phone number as, a multi-billion dollar company is really fucking disturbing.
Yeah, I know it is. That you can't get a hold of them about. I mean, unless you like take it to court. That's about the only way you're gonna be able to get a hold
Well,
of those
yeah,
people.
but, these people are in charge of so much of people's private information, and there's not a phone number. I mean, that's a dead giveaway for suspect. That's a little suspicious.
Yeah, I know. And the cops
And
don't do nothing about it. Like serious, like they do nothing.
no, nothing. And it's like right in front of our face. And I was like looking at, that one where the freaking guy is, what the fuck is that? The guy, LBJ, Lyndon B. Johnson, he took over for Kennedy after he had gotten assassinated. And in the plane, and there's LBJ like winking at this guy, and it's like right there in the face of things. The Golden State Killer there. He was a cop or whatever.
I think I've
And
heard about it.
This is basic.
Wait, what, Kristen?
This is basic equipment. That means from
I have no idea. What?
Yeah, the Golden State Killer there, and in a picture, and at this like town meeting, they've got that guy who is the one that he's the killer. Like he was the killer, and the guy sits up and he go, like one of the neighborhood residents, and he says, "I'll tell you what, if anybody thinks they're coming in my house and gonna do anything to me and my wife, they're in for another, they got another thing coming." And this cop is patting him on the back in the picture, and they were the next victims. And that was the first one where he killed both the wife and the husband, and it was him. It's the killer in the picture with the guy.
Oh my God. That's great. You should start doing true crime. You know a lot about like all kinds of like, you know what I mean?
I'm doing nothing.
Things that I haven't even.
Nothing.
Yeah, that looks cute. Things
I
that
mean,
I've never even heard about.
that's incredible.
Love you, baby. Who's talking to you? I was.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Tell Kristen to listen to that song while she's going to the bus or whatever. That song, I Hope You Dance.
You know that song?
What is it?
I Hope You Dance. Oh, you've heard me play it before.
Who's it by?
Martina McBride, I think, or something, isn't it? I Hope You Dance.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think so. You've heard it before. I played it.
Tell her
Don't
to
play
play
it
it
because
though. I want her to play that part. I hope you still feel small when you stand beside the ocean.
yeah, I always play that for like my 20 for her and my 28-year-old. Always that always makes me think about them. It's a really good song.
It is. Like, I just hope she dances. She's a really, really enjoyable person.
She is, and that's why like, when people are like, "Oh, Debbie's a bad mom," well, then how do I have such a great daughter?
Well, I'm gonna give it all the credit to Kristen because she's a really good person.
Yeah, she is, but I mean, I did do part. I kind of helped.
No, you do. But there's like people who come from great parents and they're just shitty people. But I mean, if she, like, if she wasn't such a joy, you wouldn't be so proud of her. You know what I mean? Like, so yes, it is you, but she like takes it that step further. You know what I mean? And God, she's just such a joy. She's still
Yeah, she
young.
does. Like some of the stuff she does, it like amazes me. I'm like, wow, you know what I mean? And with her having disabilities too, you know what it just
I don't
it even
I wouldn't even say she has any. She don't.
yeah, you can't unless you come move in here, you can't tell. But she does. Her ADHD is getting really bad.
Sounds to me like she's got some pretty good attention span because she was telling us stories that she had read, like urban legends and stuff. That's not indicative of somebody with a short attention span. That's somebody who reads.
No, but you should. Like I got a report 2 weeks after school started about like she had to get her seat moved 2 times for talking. Talking when the teacher's talking. Like she knows not to be getting toys out, playing with them, and yeah. And she has separation anxiety really bad from me. Drives me. I can't go anywhere. I literally can't.
I bet you that's you though that has separation anxiety because you're the one who lives at home with your mother. So yeah, I bet you it's you that has separation anxiety, and she doesn't want to leave you because she knows how
Oh
you
no, I
feel.
don't have separation anxiety. I want to go out and do stuff, but I can't. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
I
but
think some
you
of it has to do with my ex-boyfriend that was really abusive, and she worries like if I go out, like something's gonna happen to me because she remembers what he did.
now. I feel like, in a way, you like. Do you think you exposed her to too much of um?
No, because I didn't
too-
know that guy was gonna be like that. Like I had no idea.
Was it like on a long term basis, or it was just a one time? Not just. I don't mean just, but a one time thing.
But my boyfriend, no, we moved to like North Carolina for a while, and it got worse. It got worse when he got me away from my family.
No, the only reason why I ask is because I feel really um positive, like in a good way, that that she is still thinking about all that she can be and not about the future demise of the environment. So
Yeah, no,
now
she don't
you
think about
know.
that.
Yes, but I bet you a lot of little kids don't either. And I just had never seen anybody, it was nice of you, thank you, to allow me to ask that.
Oh, you're
Because
welcome.
Like Cindy said, and I knew, like, as soon as, like, I heard her start talking about what she was talking about, I was like, wow, I mean, what a great resource for what I was thinking of earlier. And earlier I was thinking it would be cool to see a channel of um things like that, like her sitting, like at a news desk, um, giving the news, but in
Right.
to the little kids as anchors
I know,
and
but
giving.
like when people attack her like that, like I don't even like I'll put pictures up, but I'm like I shouldn't put these up, but I'm like I'm going to anyways. You know, it's just I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, she still. I thought that was so really refreshing that she's like fucking brilliant.
She is.
You got a great
She's
kid
very
there.
smart. She's really
Yeah,
smart.
good kid. Yep.
She is.
I could have sat there and talked to her for a lot longer.
I
I
should
knew
have
she
her
was
come
really
on one
smart.
time and like just let her talk. Let her take over my show.
Well, I'd like to have her come on my show and interview her. She can come on with you if you want too. And we could even do the necrophonic, but I feel like people would put me down saying, oh, I was letting a little kid do necrophonic, but I feel like maybe she might have a gift to be able to attract them to that. And that is just a generator of sounds to allow people on the other side to combine them and speak to their loved ones, which I'm sorry, but um I think that a lot of people would love to hear from their loved ones,
Yeah, I know.
that have passed
I
away.
could do it. I mean, I could do it. It's just, I get trolled so much. I would love to give people like readings and stuff like that. I really would, but I don't know.
Talisha, you're funny, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Gearhead, that you
Oh, I
even were
think we were
thinking.
talking to Mr. Tim's wife too, weren't we? That
Yes.
one night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were talking. Yep,
Right.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm. You know that one time I think it wasn't even like my EVP or something. I found an EVP that was made in the same place where we put my sister's ashes. And basically because other people who were skeptics listened to it and said, yeah, that's Linda, about that EVP that it was on, like, Worsley Paranormal Group was the name of it. Worsley Paranormal Group. And I swear she's saying Tracy.
Well, is this
And
a YouTube channel?
yeah, I found it. Like, I was just looking for it was 2 years ago, and I was looking for EVPs made at Hague Hall, like where we had put my sister's ashes. And there was an EVP that was made in Wigan, and they said this voice keeps popping up. She's not English. She's like American. She's young and she sounds sweet. She's not old. And she was saying Tracy. Like,
Could you hear
clear.
it?
Yes. But I wasn't,
Wow.
I just found it was like somebody else's EVP. And my sisters, they said they're skeptics. They're not the type to believe that kind of stuff. But, it's my sister's voice. Like, I know my sister's voice, and so do they. And they were both like, and then even at the end, the lady, the English lady, she goes, "Who are you looking for?" And
So it was like a spirit box type of thing?
yeah, they were going to these different places in Wigan where we had put my sister's ashes. And, like, here, I'll play it. Disclaimer, I do not own. Well, yeah, because whenever I play something, but like, I've spoken with Worsley Paranormal Group. I wonder if they would let me. I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, if you stop it every now and then, you'll be all right.
Plus, I'm gonna slow it down anyway, but I'm just saying that lady at the end is my mother when she used to change her accent to be like posh English, and she would talk like that sometimes. And but in the beginning, it's my sister, definitely. There's, to me and my other sisters, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
How long ago did she pass?
1984.
Yeah, been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Was she older than you, or?
13 years older. Yep, she was 29. And she had respiratory failure.
She was
She was,
29?
mm-hmm.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
she was breathing like the night before she died. And I was going to see Motley Crue and Rat.
Did she
Motley
have
Crue and Rat.
problems like before that? Like, did you guys know that she had like breathing problems, or did it come on sudden?
Yeah, she had like different things like migraines, arthritis, uh what is it, like something heartbeat, like arrhythmia or some, I don't know, different things.
Like where your heart
And
skips a beat?
yeah, I
Is
can't
it?
say what it's called. And like a regular heartbeat, I don't know, but okay. Um, let's see if I can find it.
Oh, I thought I could see the chat. There we go.
I have to try to find it though.
So are you and Sharon okay now, or?
Yeah, we're fine. Like,
No, that's good. Just be careful with people, you know what I mean?
well, yeah, obviously. I just take every day as it is, you know?
Right.
Hmm.
Like you just got to be careful, like what you chat to them about and shit like that. You know what I mean? Don't give them too
Yeah.
much. It's sad that you got to do that, but
I'm not sure about being able to find it. I'm looking through. I guess I have to type it in. I should put
did you
EVP.
save it, or are you going to her channel?
It's on
Or
the
is it
Warfy Paranormal group one. EVP. I should put EVP. Whoops. Stoned.
right?
Stoned. I can't help it. It is what it is.
I'm always. Do you do gummies or anything? I don't like gummies or anything like that.
No, I don't really get high from that kind of stuff, to be
Me
honest.
neither. It just gives me like some body buzz. Like I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't really get high from it. Let's see. EVP, hey, call, or whatever. Let's see. And I'm getting closer to it. I'm finding it almost. Hold on.
All right, I had to mute it. I was talking to Kristen.
Oh, I thought she left already. No?
No, she's leaving in probably 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
God, I'm so glad I don't go to school anymore. God, I hated that. I hated waking up early and going to school.
I was never a waking up early person, ever, for school or
Me
job.
neither.
Mm-mm.
I'm still not. I hate it.
No. I can't find the one I want. I mean, I could go through the whole videos of it, but I'm lazy.
Do you know like what is it a guy or a girl?
It's, hold on, I'll just keep looking for it. It's like a year ago. I should be able to find it.
Do you
Is
remember
it
what they
that?
titled it?
That's what I thought I did, but it was, like, well, I'm just gonna look for it.
I know, don't I like when I get like that, like it's like becomes a mission. Like I'm gonna find this motherfucker. Oops, sorry for swearing.
That's okay. If I don't know, then I'm just not even gonna bother. But I know it was here. It's here somewhere. I'm too high to look. 6 years ago, 2 years ago, it might have been like even longer than that.
I can, you know what, I can give you a reading. I'm already feeling stuff. I don't want to do it right now because I'm tired and I don't want to, I got to be in the right mindset, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What? But that's why I was asking you stuff about her. Like I literally, when you were talking about respiratory, like I was already feeling like I couldn't breathe before you said that.
Really?
Mhm.
I'm getting closer to it, so I know I'm gonna find it. It's here. Hold on. Because it just sounds exactly like her. And then my mother. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah. Okay. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained in this, but okay, so
Love you.
Love you.
Have
that,
fun.
Okay.
Be good.
that
Sorry.
sounds like Tracy right there.
Can you do it again? Kristen came in to say bye.
Yeah. Hold on. It says going through many of the EVPs we have. I have noticed that a female voice crops up at many and sounds like the same spirit.
They just say Tracy just there.
Right there.
I thought I heard it before that too.
See, doesn't that sound like Tracy right there?
Yeah, do it. Can you do it one more time? Did you hear
Yeah.
the loud one? It sounded like it said Tracy when it got really loud.
Right here. Tracy.
I heard it. I heard that. Yep. They just say it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
There you go. She doesn't sound old and has a sweet voice. That sounds like it says, "Are you Rachel?" It definitely
Is
sounds like
Rachel your daughter?
Tracy. Yeah, and then it sounded like the Tracy in the background.
I heard the Rachel. I heard it.
I don't know what that one would be, but and this one here coming up, I think, is like the one that sounds like my mother. Not this one.
What does your mom say? Does she say Tracy too?
No, she goes, "Who are you looking for?" Right there.
That's crazy. I never used to believe spirit boxes, but I believe them now that I watch. That I watch some of them. Some of them I think they're fake, but some people I think they're completely real.
Like those people, they didn't know me, and that was done before I even was on YouTube or anything. I do hear a lot of feedback. Do you hear it?
Yeah, I do. But you know what? If they know that you're going into channels like that, they're gonna talk. You know what I mean? They're gonna come through.
Oh,
Just
no,
because
I
they
know.
know that you're gonna be there. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It made me feel sad, kind of, when I heard it.
You shouldn't feel sad. You should feel like, I know, I understand. Like, I know if I heard like my ex on one of those, I'd probably be sad. But I mean, at least you know they're somewhere and they're talking to you.
It seems like they're like, "Where are you?" kind of sounding in all of them. Any EVPs I've ever heard, like even if they don't have anything to do with me, it seems like the spirit is always kind of lost sounding.
Yeah, they're confused.
Yeah. It never seems like they're there going, hey, how's it going? It's great here. You know, they're kind of like, just
Yeah, on those spirit boxes. Now, if you got like a real reading, I don't think you would feel that way. Have you ever watched that? What's his name? Cody. Damn, he's a big. He does spirit boxes. He's got quite. I think he's like over 1 million subscribers.
really.
Yeah, he's really good, but they seem lost there too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're lost. And they're all trying to come in and say something to people. Oh, here I am, blah, 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 and make them feel better and everything. And I wonder if that's because we're always trying to connect with them. Like, it could be their sorrow might be for us, not so much for them. So they're like going, you know,
Yeah, I get what you're
maybe,
saying. Yeah.
maybe we're the ones catching them here in some kind of a pull with all of this magnetic equipment and this and that, and you
Now,
know,
see, I'm not gonna say like anything about like heaven or like go to the light or anything like that. Like, I believe more in like energy and stuff like that. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It does seem like they seem lost.
yeah, I
Who's
believe
texting me?
like static electricity could be attracted to stuff like magnetic and everything, and it could be not so good for you know what I'm saying, like for
Yeah.
anything.
I think you know what I've heard somebody. I think it was that Cody guy. He said like they come through that is because they don't have like a voice on say the other side. You know what I mean? And I guess though they say those spirit boxes help them talk. I'm not sure how.
Right, because it's like a word bank that they're bringing together based on their kind of, I would think, electromagnetic pull or something, like through fiber optics or something. And it's being, I don't know, manipulated in a way too, like that particular word in the spirit box. It sounds like this, and I hear a lot of this woman who will be going, talking in like another language and stuff.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't think any of us want to picture our loved ones stuck anywhere or even being aware. Like, I would think that somebody's heaven includes the people that, you know, are there with them.
Yeah, other family members that have passed on.
Well, no, but people who haven't passed on. But I think part of heaven is not knowing you're dead, but just feeling so alive.
I know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, until we die, we're never gonna know. It's
No,
kind of
we're never
scary.
gonna know. Well,
Like,
yeah,
what if
I
it's just
mean,
dark and you're nothing anymore?
right, whatever it is, right? That right there always fucking gets me because I think, what if it is? What if there's just nothing and then we just wake up to nothing? But then
Or
again,
you won't even wake up. You know what I
we
mean?
won't
Like,
even know,
right?
right? So I guess it's all in what makes me a better person here is supposed to be based on what I think the afterlife is about, you
Yeah,
know?
we're never gonna know until we die. I mean, I do believe that. Like, I believe, I think there is something, obviously, because I see spirit. You know what I mean? I think there's something, but I believe more in like energy and, like if you pass away, like maybe, you're just maybe just energy. You know what I mean? Like I can't explain it.
No, I
It's
get
hard to
it. That's what I'm saying though, but I'm thinking like maybe they trap the energy of people like inside with static electricity. Like it's
Yeah, when they're messing with those spirit boxes, you mean?
yeah, like in anything that's going on in life. I mean, fuck. Like why do they always have to try to understand why? Why can't we just, you know, be? Like why can't we just not have to find out what the God complex is and what the, you know?
Yeah, I completely understand. I
Yeah.
hardly ever talk about religion and this type of stuff, but I know what you're talking about. I know.
It's like they want to know why, what makes people alive, what holds all of our cells together, and so they try to create this CERN thing. But I mean, all of it is so devilish and ghoulish. They're trying, and even they're opening like celebratory, I don't know, uh, whatever that was. It looked like the gates of hell were opening up. And it's like they throw it right in our faces that these are just like, oh, look, the gate, people are
Right.
evil. And
I don't believe in hell. I don't believe in a hell at all.
I mean, basically, somebody told me that, he was like cast out of heaven and God was like, oh, here, you have the reign over life, like here or something, free reign over.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I've heard people say hell is like you come back to the earth and you just live a miserable life like over and over.
Yeah, I think that a lot of people are, I don't know, they're just, I think there's a lot more good people than there is bad people. But I think that there's a lot of more demons that are hollow inside and just repeating that over and over thing, you know?
Yeah.
Their role is pretty much mapped out throughout history after one life. They're just like kind of yucking it up over whatever murder they get away with it or something in life, or
Yeah,
I
and they don't know
mean,
how to change. They can't. Yeah, they're just
no,
they're just evil, negative energy.
yeah, there's nothing inside of them, and they're just there to trip up people who are good.
Yeah, just like these killers that kill these kids. Like how do they do that? Like what makes them do that? I don't get it. Have you been watching that Delphi murder?
But yeah, but I mean, like, what makes the um cops and the authorities not put everything in that they can to find these people?
Yeah,
Look at
I
it,
know.
that Adventures with Purpose or whatever. The
Yeah,
one
I
that goes
started
into the
watching them.
water.
I didn't know about them until that Kylie Rodney case.
Yeah, I mean, it's really amazing to think that there's fishing shows on, the sports channels and shit that have, the radar or whatever it's called, the technology to point out fish um, in the Titanic or whatever, but they can't point out a, you know, and somebody in those shows never said, hey, I'm gonna donate this time to you. So there is good things that social media has brought out in people.
Oh yeah, there is. I mean, there's some really good channels. They, you know, and even Adventures with Per. I was watching an interview they were doing with somebody. They have trolls. They just don't. They don't do like we do and
Well, yeah,
pay
they do have
attention to it.
trolls. Yeah, I mean, so that's what I mean. So we got to think about that. Like, if I'm not saying I am Adventures with a Purpose, but anybody could have been inclined to look for people. You know, I mean,
They
and I
do
saw
amazing
people, you
work.
know, yeah, they do, and I saw people like giving them super chats like in their comment section, like as tips and stuff, and I thought how very well, you know, given. I don't know what to say. I don't mean to say like it just
They're
seems to
blessed.
me like that's a good cause to, in my opinion, for that person to have super chatted their money to, because
It's
that might
going towards
be,
good stuff.
yeah, that's what I felt like. Not saying that, you know, a lot of donations don't, but that was one I definitely thought, wow, that's cool that that person was like, oh, you know, I think I'm going to help out this group that goes around with. Because in the beginning, they were just doing it themselves. They weren't getting. And you know what? Tom, Chosen One, was doing the same. He wasn't getting paid in the beginning.
Sorry, I was reading the text. Tom wasn't getting paid
No.
for his interviews.
Well, he was paying them $10, but YouTube wouldn't monetize him.
Oh yeah, because of the stuff that he like have to go through and like refix it all.
Well, that
And
was after he'd already been monetized, but it took him a while to get monetized. And then finally they monetized him, but he was doing all that stuff on his own dime, I will say.
yeah, he was, but it's still like, why was he? You know what I mean? Like, why? I just don't know what his fascination with it was. I don't get it.
You know, I'll say, you know, another thing is that I feel like
What the
he
hell
could
did
have
I
been
do?
getting followed by somebody, and they could have been misinterpreting his reasons for being there, and that they might have thought he was Popo or something, right? You know,
Am I here?
I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I did something and now I hear like echoing.
I heard echoing all the whole time.
Well, I'm gonna back out and come back in.
Yeah. You know what? I was just gonna end it. I was gonna end the live stream.
Okay.
All right. Have a great night, Debbie, and I appreciate you coming up here.
All right, you too.
And as for all of you people here, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much, and peace, love, and tacos. Good night, Debbie.